I'm actually getting emotional of the new song I just wrote. Oh yeah, I wrote another one. But this one, hopefully Navy Mom soon will have this. But thank God the Ford is coming home. Well deserved. So I just wrote a song thinking about all that. And trying to relate what it would feel like for a loved one. But also, I can relate. Because if I could, I would be there, even if I don't even know them, just to welcome them home. Because none of them are ever alone. Some may not have families to come home to, but we are your extended family. Know that. We are your extended family. You are never alone. Nor should you ever be alone. Let me just get everything set up. So I wrote a song. I just wrote the lyrics. I actually heard one creation that I like, but I have to hear more of it. But I said, oh my God, this one's getting me emotional. I just started listening to it. I'm like, oh boy, this could definitely get emotional. And this goes out to all of them as well. I'm going to play the song in a second. I'm just popping everything out, and I got to go live on TikTok. It's called Coming Home. Enough said. I think you'll get the idea of the lyrics that I wrote just now. It was not hard to write. I didn't even have to use Rhyme Zone. It just flowed easily. I just thought about it, and it just came naturally. Sometimes songs like that happen. Especially if it comes from here. That says it all. When, there's certain times I write lyrics and I have to research what I'm writing about to get an idea of what I'm writing about. Like specifics. Not in this case. All right, let me go live on TikTok. We are live on TikTok. All right, I'm going to play the song now. At least one of them. And I don't know which one it is. Is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. I heard this and I was already, oh boy.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed.
I haven't heard it.
Yearning
I
for
just made
loved
this.
ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore. People gather around, waving flags respect. Under God's grace for all you do. Our loved ones coming home. Tears of joy for all. Parents, spouses, and children. Some begin to fall. Others stand cheering, recording on their phones, saluting all our heroes. Patriots, welcome home.
That it's better than I could have imagined coming out when I wrote it. That it was just like moving. That was really moving for me, at least. I gotta download it. Wow, that was powerful. I gotta see how the others came out though. Oh my gosh. This is dedicated to all our heroes out there, the military men and women, and their families, and reuniting, coming home.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed. Yearning
I'm checking the
for
other
loved
versions.
ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west.
I like the other one better so
Final
far, but
journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore, people gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground. Standing proudly before them, anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly, stern face I begin to grin. Families gather together, celebrations around the country, smiles on everyone's faces, flag flies above proudly, stories shared between each other. My, how the children have grown, cherishing every moment, together, not alone. Even those without any ties know we are your extended family.
all right. This one's
We love you all equally.
It's all right. I get it. Moses, what's happening? I gotta see how the other ones came out. This is. I just wrote this. Like literally 10 minutes ago.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west, a final journey ahead.
Welcome
Time
home
for
soon. Those on
well-deserved
board
rest.
the fort.
Waiting on shore, people gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground. Standing proudly before them, anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly, stern face I begin to grin. Families gather together,
not feeling that one. It's gotta hit me. It's gotta grab me. The first one did. Doing great, Moses. God bless you and your family.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed,
I'll know when it's the song.
yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore, people gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground, standing proudly before them. Anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly. Stern face, I begin to grin. Families gather together. Celebrations around the country. Smiles on everyone's faces. Flag flies above proudly.
I think they could be better. It's a little too heavy. It's not the mood what I'm looking for.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore, people gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground, standing proudly before them. Anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly. Stern face, I begin to grin. Families gather together, celebrate.
It's not passing Bill's test. It's gotta be catchy for me. If it doesn't pass my test, you might like it, but I gotta like it.
Dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest.
Don't like it right now. I'm picky.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones.
Nope.
The dawn of a new day. sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore, people gather round, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground. Standing proudly before them, anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly.
The chorus isn't fitting right.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore, people gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground. Standing proudly before them, anxieties gather within. Time seemed to pass slowly.
Now the
Stern
chorus.
face, I begin to grin. Families gather together, celebrations around the country. Smiles on everyone's faces, flag flies above proudly. Stories shared between each other. My, how the children have grown, cherishing every moment together, not alone. Even those without any ties know we are your extended.
So, the potential. The first one I like a lot, but there's a typo. I caught it, and I'm upset, but I'm not sure. I think I could fix it in the edit. I love this one. This is the one I love, but I'm gonna see if I can fix it. This is the one. But I don't know if I can fix the lyric mess up by keeping the song itself. I'm gonna try, because that's the keeper. But it says wells. It's supposed to say well. And I don't know. This is dedicated to those coming home. And I know it's here. Replace lyrics. We don't want to replace the lyrics. We want to, what happens if I do? Okay, maybe click and drag on songs to select them in the timeline. What? Use new lyrics to enter new lyrics to replace your selection. Holy shit. Click. What does it say? Click and drag on song lyrics to select them in the time frame. Okay. Holy shit. So this is what I'm looking at. These are my lyrics. So where is the mistake? It's on toward the top. I've never done this before. There it is. So if I copy this, it It's right there. Okay. Time out. Let me get well out. Can I? Don't touch that. We have to put a space. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to drag this over here. I can't see it on that monitor so far. It's just too far away. I gotta see this in detail. It's highlighting. I may have to do it like this. Hold in the timeline. Use new lyrics to enter new lyrics to replace your selection. Oh wait, timeout, then do that over. Shit. Edit. I gotta redo it. Alright, let's leave and come back in. It is which song? This one? Yes. I've never attempted this. It's one little typo. The song is great. It's one typo. Click and drag on songs to select them in the timeline. Okay. Replace lyrics. Fix alignment. New lyrics inserted here. Replace. Loading. Holy shit, I hope this works. It's loading. It's giving me two alternatives. Worst case, I do it over. It's loading. Okay, what is this? I see a picture. This is gonna be interesting. What's up, Tammy? I wrote a song. What's up, CB? Where have you been? I'm trying to fix something. Replace. Open a new tab. Oh no. Why is that? What the hell is that? Insert.
Time for a well-deserved rest.
It fixed
On
it.
shore,
It fixed it.
people gather.
It fixed it. Save as new song. Wow, it actually worked. Rain and hockey games, don't talk about hockey to me. You could talk about the Yankees. They just keep winning. Best record in the American League. The Braves have the best record in baseball. By like a game and a half, I think, over the Yankees. It's incredible that the Ducks made the playoffs and the Rangers didn't. Just saying. Creamers, you've been paying attention, lurking? Is that what you've been doing, Creamers? It's funny how people show themselves. They're lurking, but they're there. I'm messing around. Hold on. So again, I wrote this song dedicated to our military personnel, the men and women, coming home to their families and their loved ones. And I also made a point that even if they don't have family or loved ones, we are their extended family and we love them and we welcome them home too. What's up, Susie? Well, I have my microphone low right now because I'm talking, but I want to talk underneath the song. I don't want my voice to drown out the song if I'm making comments as I'm playing them. You know what I mean? You probably got to play Vegas this week. Anyway, here is the song that should be fixed. It shouldn't say Wells. Wells deserved rest. It should say well deserved. This goes out to the men and women and their families of the military.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones.
Better yet, let me download the video and put it up screen so you can see the lyrics. I tell you, this could be one of those songs that is emotional, that could, for those that are patriots, that love our country and love our troops and support our troops, this song should bring some emotion to you. Even if you are not directly connected with a family member or a friend, as an American patriot, in support of all of them, you should. Just saying. I've been in that mood all day today. I don't know what it is. Today I woke up in a certain mood. All right, we have to wait for the video to generate. Hello, Susie. Okay, the video's done. Let's take a look. Let me put it on this screen. Put the volume.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore. People gather around, waving flags of respect. Under God's grace for all you do. Our loved ones coming home. Tears of joy for all. Parents, spouses, and children. Some begin to fall. Others stand cheering, recording on their phones, saluting all our heroes. Patriots, welcome home.
That's getting published right now. Oh, that's getting published right now. That's the one. I'm glad in the edit it worked. So, oh God, what is that? It's Momzilla. All right, let's upload this song right away. There's some other songs I have to upload too that I keep forgetting in my the hidden vault, which is crazy. I still have songs I've never published. But we're publishing this one right away. What genre? I don't even know. I'm gonna put singer-songwriter. This is about the lyrics. Here we go.
They came so fast.
I fed them earlier.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Bernie and Blackie, they were both hungry.
I don't doubt it.
I put the fruit there.
They're never gonna say no to food.
At least they're eating together. Tengo que ver y tengo que fumar.
Well, do what you gotta do. I'm busy now and I'm live. Do what you got to do.
I'm bored.
So go put some music on, clean your room, find something to do.
Part of my room's clean. I'm laying on
Well, you know what I mean.
Don't say
Just do something. Keep yourself busy. There's always something to do.
that. Sí, ahora me dan.
Always something to do. It's uploading. I'm talking to Mom in the background, so I don't want you guys to necessarily hear the conversation. It's not a bad one. It's just no need. Momzilla and I are in peace today.
You better be. Otherwise, I go to Iran.
I don't think that's what you want to say.
Iran.
I don't think so.
I joined the army.
Oh, God. Mom wants to join the service now.
Uy, that must be.
All right, Mom. See you.
No me echo cigarrillito.
There should be some there unless somebody took them.
Have to be handy.
And exactly. I don't think he would, though, because I gave him plenty.
No hay nada.
Did you eat? I made Spanish rice with pork and potatoes. Pork loin.
When?
A couple hours ago?
No, I didn't eat.
All right, it's published. Should we hear it one more time?
Fíjate, no soy tan frío.
Tammy, you like it? Tammy likes it. Bill, I finally got a box of Swiss rolls. Oh, wait. Swiss rolls. I have stuff hidden that I'm not even gonna go there. Wait, in this bag, one bag of these. Wait. Hold on.
What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, what did I find here? Susie got us Swiss rolls. I've got my donut sticks, honey buns, and cupcakes. But somewhere hidden over there are the funny bones. Nobody finds the funny bones.
What is funny one?
Funny bones is chocolate with like peanut butter cream in the middle.
Peanut butter cream. That's bad. That doesn't sound bad.
Actually, I think I need an energy drink, or maybe I wait for apple juice. I don't know yet. What's going on, CB? I got your money. I know about that. That's cool. Send it whenever you can. There's no rush. I'm not going bike riding. It's going to be the first time when I go back riding I'm wearing that shirt. It's going to be cold here
It is. Let me tell you.
for the next week, but maybe Tuesday I'll have a chance to go bike riding. But that shirt will be worn when I'm going bike riding. Definitely. No, that's a perfect shirt to wear while I'm bike riding.
Tycho, join the family.
All right, Mom. See you later, because I'm live.
Vamos a llegar yo. Mira.
I'm coming. I'm not going to throw it. I'm just going to give it to you.
What did you say? What did you say, master?
Here.
You're the master.
See you later,
Thank you.
because I'm live.
Taquito, let's go. Let's be.
Nani ganun?
Making some hot dogs.
Nani ganun? Stevie.
I got the hot dog. I have him.
Stevie.
Do whatever. I'm live. I'm going back.
Go. Enjoy yourself.
So now we have Patriots of America. I wish Navy Mom was here, so she could hear the new version. I'm sure she's busy. It is the weekend. You all should be busy. No? I'm in a good mood. The Yankees won. Again. They're 22-11. Best, please. Can the San Francisco Giants do me a favor and beat the Tampa Bay Rays tonight, please? What? You have a toy poodle that's going into labor? Wow. Well, I would say soon it'll be in order. Congratulations. That's awesome. I've had that happen in the past. I don't even want to tell you. I actually was the one there with surgical gloves, scissors that were, what's the word I'm looking for? That were cleaned, but sanitized there. I had poodle terriers, and when she gave birth, I was there. She was calm. She trusted me, of course, like Tycho would trust me, but he's a male. She trusted me to be there with her during labor. And all her puppies survived. And, I had it all set up for her where she's going to be with the babies, all that. It was a beautiful experience. A beautiful experience. And the dog knew she could trust me. It's an amazing thing. She'll be okay. Rachel's first delivery, you will be okay. It'll be fine. Just don't panic. She may try to chew a little bit, the umbilical. You'll see her, the placenta. You might see. Don't disturb the dog when the dog is doing what has to be done. Just be there, and you may have to cut it. Just be aware. You should be looking at videos, maybe, if this is the first time you've experienced it. But it's not. It's actually a beautiful thing. It really is. It's a beautiful thing. what happened? I also got 90% of the calling lyrics by missing the 2 lines because I can't understand them. I tried though. What do you mean? My song, The Calling? I also got about 90-ish% of the calling lyrics, but I'm missing like 2 lines because I can't understand them. I tried though. Which, my song, The Calling? I could put the lyrics up on the screen. CB. But there's a couple of songs I do want to check out in a second. But I do want to hear this one again. The one I just wrote. I can't believe I was able to fix it in an edit. I never tried that before. Now I know what to do. If it happens and it's a song I like and I messed up on the lyrics, I know what to do now to fix the lyric and redo the lyric in the song without changing the music. That's pretty cool. But again, I want to hear this song. I'll hear it later. I don't want to overdo it. If Navy Mom pops in or Marianne or somebody on TubeView, I will do it. But I got to find the lyrics for CB. Now the problem is I have 2 sheets of lyrics. There's a way to do this. Edit. Find. Oh God, calling. I can only imagine what's going to come up. Find. Cannot find calling. Maybe it's not in this one. It might be in the other one. I have so many lyrics. I may have to start using a 3rd notepad. It's like that. Why does Facebook keep liking my Facebook posts? What is it saying? It's approving? Lyrics. Let me just double check this one for now. Okay, there's boundaries. Edit. Find. Calling. Cannot find calling? What the hell is this? Oh my God. Now I'm going to have to search all my lyrics. Do you realize how hard this is? This is not easy. I have tons of lyrics. I bet you it's in the other one. There's War Drums. Holiday. This is Christmas. Emerald Isle. It's not going to be in here. Nope. This is the other one. It's going to be in this one. The Calling. Okay, there's the Persian Iran. This is all Iran. Wow, I wrote a lot of Iran songs. Oh my God. Advancement. This is more Christmas. 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 This was I was coming up with a concept to write a song. I never did it, but this was off a concept. Somebody had talked about something and I said, this is giving me an idea as a concept for a song. I put it in this, I wouldn't forget. That's what you gotta do sometimes. That's when I wrote the rep. I don't know why that's in there. Local latte. Type 2. Jesus. Visitors. Santa's elves. Uh-oh. Where is the calling? Rumpus. Weeping Dove. I think it's this. Right here. Okay. Here's the calling. Which is the lines, the part after gentle chords of my guitar. Right here. Okay, now you're telling me something else. I need the part after just cause and the line after meditation makes connection. Sense of rebirth. And after gentle chords of the guitar is connecting with spirituality. Because that's what it is for me. It's a connection. You got it now, CB? I gotta make sure there's a delay on YouTube. All right, go do your thing, Susie. I just want to make sure a friend is getting the lyrics, so he didn't know the 2 lines of my song. He didn't understand it. I'm waiting for him to confirm. In the meantime, I gotta look for another song to publish. And I gotta find the lyrics. I'm surprised I haven't published this one. I gotta listen. Are you good, CB? So I can move on? Okay, rattle in my bones. People like this, and I have never published it. This one. We need rattle in my bones now. Oh my God. Look at all these lyrics. I can't believe I wrote all this. I'm gonna need Rejuvenate. This is it. Alright, time out. Hold on. And what was the rebirth line? Time of rebirth? Time of rebirth, I think it was. I had it on the screen. I'm publishing this one right now. This is a lost classic of mine.
Turn up the volume, crank up the bass, rockin' to the beat, no time to waste, grooving to the music, bouncing on my feet. Come on everybody, get off your seat, get that groove on, no matter where you be. Shake it anywhere, baby, you and me. Join me on the dance floor, rock it all night. Closer to your body.
Oh, great. Great, CB. That's a great excuse. I'll show you in a second.
Electricity in the air, swaying with my baby. Electrostatic in our hair, keeping with the rhythm, in beat and mood of tones, feeding off your energy, rattling my bones. Cruising down the highway, my baby by my side. Turn up the volume, rocking as we ride. Driving to the woofer beats, car seems to be alive. All in sync together, this is how we drive. As we get
It's the way I drive.
we turn down the light. You and I together, make it through the night. Marvin plays in the room, let's get it on. Music made with each other, to the break of dawn.
Published.
Tingling down my spine, electricity in the air,
station.
With the rhythm in beat and mood tones, feeding off your energy, rattling my bones.
Now I gotta find the other one I want to publish. Because people have been telling me, publish that. It does sound like an oldie song, but it's a good dance song. Like it is like, oh, you know what, Nick? Oh my God. I'm gonna behave. We need Rejuvenate, but I don't know which version. This is gonna be tough. I don't even know which one it is. This is nice. This.
Trees begin to bloom, the signs of early spring, a breath of fresh air. Birds
See, it's got a
begin
good
to
groove.
sing, the feeling
Happy
of
song.
energy, rush of adrenaline. Winter now past, a shot of nature's medicine.
I gotta publish this.
Body reanimated, blood rushing through my veins. Time to get moving, no more lazy days ahead. Days grow.
I have to cap every first thing, otherwise it tells me I have to.
Enjoy
What a pain.
internal engine roaring, full throttle is deployed. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth. The sense of being reborn, cylinders running smooth, all gears in motion. No time to waste, a jolt of power, rejuvenate. Bad habits in the rearview mirror, toxins now deceased. Mind over body, stimulus is released. Positive vibes all around me, a sense of spirituality, peace and stability within new path for normality. Staying focused with intent, high in a willpower, resisting ill temptations, anxieties in my darkest hour. Second wind arises, never looking back, prolonging one's longevity. My life's now back on track. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth. The sense of being reborn, cylinders running smooth, all gears in motion. No time to waste, a jolt of power, rejuvenate. Bad habits in the rearview mirror, toxins now deceased. Mind over body, stimulus is released. Positive vibes all around me, a sense of spirituality, peace and stability within, new path for normality. Cylinders running smooth, all gears in motion. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth. Yeah. The sense of being reborn, cylinders running smooth, all gears in motion. No time to waste, a jolt of
I don't know
power,
what fucking version that is.
rejuvenate. Bad habits habits in the rearview mirror. Toxins now deceased. Mind over body. Stimulus is released. Positive vibes all around me. A sense of spirituality.
That may not,
Peace and stability
that may not be the
within.
version.
New path for normality. Back to being fully restored. Finding the
Let's check.
fountain of youth.
That is not the version. That is not the version. That means it's this one. It is this one. This is the one.
Trees begin
I
to
believe.
bloom, the signs of early spring, a breath of fresh air.
I don't even know.
Birds begin to sing, the feeling of energy, rush of adrenaline. Winter now past, a shot of nature's medicine. Body reanimated, blood rushing through my veins. Time to get moving, no more lazy days ahead. Days growing longer, more hours to enjoy. Internal engine roaring, full throttle is deployed. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth, the sense of being reborn.
Let me make sure.
Cylinders running smooth.
I know it's one of these. I know it's one of them. It's gonna be that one. It's gotta be this one.
Trees begin to bloom, the signs of early.
It's gotta be.
Trees begin to bloom, the signs of early spring, a breath of fresh air. Birds begin
I'm
to
publishing
sing,
this
the
one.
feeling of energy, rush of adrenaline. Winter
Did it
now
again.
past, a shot of nature's medicine. Body reanimated, blood rushing through my veins. Time to get moving, no more lazy days ahead. Days growing longer, more hours to enjoy. Internal engine roaring, full throttle is deployed. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth, the sense of being reborn. Cylinders running smooth, all gears in motion, no time to waste. A jolt of power, rejuvenate. Bad habits in the rearview mirror, toxins now deceased. Mind over body.
I have to make sure I put the right audio file in here. Okay, good. I can go back. I know which file it is for the MP3.
Stimulus is released. Positive vibes all around me. A sense of spirituality. Peace and stability within. New path for normality. Staying focused with intent. High inner willpower. Resisting ill temptations. Anxieties of my darkest hour. Second wind arises, never looking back. Prolonging one's longevity. My life's now back on track. Back to being fully restored, finding the fountain of youth, the sense of being reborn. Cylinders
the 3rd. I don't know if I'm... What's up, KJ? What's up, Marianne? Marianne, did you hear the new one? The one I just wrote like half hour ago? Yes? No? It's called Coming Home. I'm hoping Navy Mom pops in. But in the meantime, because this is not the final product, which I need to work on the final product. And I moved it. So what I'm gonna do, it's search. I gotta search my own music out. Shadows. I want to redo it. I'm not gonna do it now because we're live, but this is a Paranormal song.
Soon to be dusk, sun fades behind the trees. Switch to nocturnal nightlife, soft gentle breeze. A sound behind me, I turn around and stare. Something lurks in the dark, sudden chill in the air.
This is for you, KJ.
Breath, movement of shadows nearly scares me to death.
In your room.
Frozen silence, not knowing what to do. Crouching down to look, it glimmered from view. Every corner of the room in the shadows, it lurks and watches from the shadows, moving silently.
final version, I'm gonna clip that and fade it. It's too long. The ending. Okay, where do I cut it? Better yet, let me do it a different way. See, this is when you gotta get into the music shit and you gotta know what you're doing when you're creating with stems and all that good stuff. It's not as easy as you guys think it is. If you're gonna make just simple shit and let it just produce it, then if you're satisfied with that, that's all good. I'm not. I don't publish my songs on Suno. I have a distribution company. Okay, open an editor. I hardly ever publish my stuff on. It does sound like Velvet Revolver, doesn't it? CB, it does. Oh, you make baked ziti and meatballs today? I made pork loin with potatoes and Spanish rice. Came out great. All my food always comes out great, though. I don't just say that. Do that. Restore. Let's get a stem. Let me just take this piece out. Let me do that again. Should do this piece over. Come on. I want to experiment. Duplicate. This is what it's like. I'm not done. Extension. I'm gonna do it again. One more. Oh, let's see if this works. Don't close your eyes, beware the shadows. See, you gotta know how to compose music and how it makes sense from a musician point of view. If you don't, then you don't. It's got to make musical sense. and measures. That's a rockin' little beat right there. I would add a drum part. I may add drum parts to this. It makes sense. Okay, now we gotta work on the ending here. Do I take this whole piece out? And we don't want to do that. Create it. Shit, don't do that. No, we don't want to do that. Oh, they want to charge me. We don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I'm running low on credits. It'll boost back in a few days. It's monthly. It refills. I may not be able to do it. I'm surprised. No. Leave that alone. Shit, it's messing me up. I don't want to duplicate. I don't want to delete. It should give me the opportunity to create a stem, but it's gonna freaking cost me. Stems will be extracted from the original song if you made any edits. Okay, let's just try. Can't hurt. It's only 10 credits. I don't like the ending. I like the song. I just don't like the ending. I want to change this. Or I may have to just clip it and cut it abruptly. Or fade it out. I can do that. It did sound a little bit like Slash. It did. The guitar parts, CB. Wow, it's almost 7 already? No. Oh, is that CJ? Aw, CJ. Love to you if you're watching. And the family. In that beautiful, sunny California, I'm assuming. Okay. Instrumental. We don't want vocals. Oh boy. Why did it only clip that? We don't want to do that. Okay, so if I do In the Shadows, let's see what it sounds like. No. Won't fit. It's the whole damn song. need to save this. The whole damn song. Save as new song. I could always cut that out. Here's where the editing gets fun. And then I'm going to have to reload the piece. Upload. But I may not have to even do that. Alright, timeout. We need this. We can leave this. No, we can't leave that up. In the shadows. Alright, we gotta download it. The instrumental's nice. I like it. I like it. Oh man. All right, stop.
In the shadows, don't close your eyes. Beware the shadows.
All right, stop. Stop. This is where it's hard. Because I have to cut. But I don't know if I want to cut it there. Okay, we gotta slide this out. I may cut that whole piece out. Right there. So it's right here at this point, right there. So now we gotta bring the other one in and match it, which is not fucking easy. We have to overlay it. And it's gotta just be just right. Okay, we need to see where I want to start it here. Let me get this out. I gotta cut a lot of this out. Right there. seeing if it is in the same. I'm gonna have to cut more of this out. Let's go back. How much do I want to cut out of this? It's right there. This may or may not work. Now to match it. It is so fucking close. But now I gotta see which way. Is this too much? It's like a split second off. Off the other way. Alright, we're gonna erase this. Right there. No, I don't want the top erased. And I can always undo it. Alright, we gotta do it earlier. I cut too much. I cut too much. This ain't gonna work right now, but that's okay. And I'm gonna have to raise up the volume. I can overlay it underneath to match. But we gotta increase the audio. That's a lot. This is gonna be tough. It's right there. It's right here. Now to match up the way it looks with the dips. It's still not the boost the bottom one up more. That almost looks like it's lining up. Let's go back one. Slight. Off. I could see it. I could see it. I gotta make this bigger. I could see it now fucking for sure. But we have to get this piece. I don't know if that's gonna make sense. It looks like it will. We might have to cut it more here. There it is. Alright, let me cut all this shit out. See how hard this is? This isn't easy. Okay, we're probably gonna have to cut out more. Right there. We save it, and I'll put it in music. That's the wrong drive. Go to E, music, put it in here, save. That's fine. And now we have to do it again. Where are you? That's what I thought. Now let's fix the whole file. And now let's read this. These are my own. It took me hours to perfect my compression. I would never share it with anyone. Absolutely fucking not. This is intellectual property of my own.
Soon to be dusk, sun fades behind the trees. Switch to nocturnal nightlife, soft gentle breeze. A sound behind me, I turn around and stare. Something lurks in the dark, sudden chill in the air. Imagination runs wild. Take a deep breath. Movement of shadows nearly scares me to death. Frozen silence, not knowing what to do. Crouching down to look, it glimmered from dew. Every corner of the room in the shadows, it lurks and watches from the shadows, moving silently in the shadows. Don't close your eyes.
Oh, I see it. We're gonna have to get in here. It's very slight. Shit, I gotta go lower. Perfection is a bitch. Oh, that might make it. Oh yeah. Oh fuck! Oh, I hit the thing. That's what. Stop that. Perfect. Now we save the file again in the shadows. We don't need edit. Now we see the whole song. This is a lost art. Off topic of the new true part. Seems like to find it. What to do next would be reached within the next couple of hours. Holy shit. then that's telling me something's coming. Possibly. I don't want to say for sure, but Kevin, I do not want to get rid of that right now yet. I got to see the final result of this song. I have a new one, Kevin, but I'm working on this one right now. It's called Coming Home. Let me see how it sounds. How about those Yankees, baby? No, it's...
Soon to be dusk, sun fades behind the trees. Switch to nocturnal nightlife, soft gentle breeze. A sound behind me, I turn around and stare. Something lurks in the dark, sudden chill in the air. Imagination runs wild. Take a deep breath. Movement of shadows nearly scares me to death. Frozen silence, not knowing what to do. Crouching down to look, it glimmered from dew.
I know, right? I know.
Every corner
I don't feel bad for him.
in the shadows, it lurks and
It's called Greed.
watches from the shadows. Moving silently in the shadows. Don't close your eyes, beware the shadows.
That was a pain in the ass to re-edit. But I did it. I can worry about the station later. The station is fine. So at least 4 o'clock in the morning. All right, now I gotta publish in the shadows. So I have to redo or drag another file to upload. I wasn't happy. Oh, select an audio file. Where is it? In the shadows. Got it. I gotta publish it. And now we gotta get the lyrics. Where the fuck is in the shadows? That's the new one. It's gotta be this one. Very good. That's the second to last song. That's the new one on the bottom today. Okay, in the shadows. Save lyrics. Done. Beautiful. See, it's work. If you want to do it right. All right. Here's the new one.
The dawn of a new day.
Good. I don't want Volpe in there. I want Caballero in there. I'm good with that.
Yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take.
I just wrote this like an hour ago.
A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore. People gather around, waving flags of our country, loud cheers on board and ground. Standing proudly before them, recording on their phones, saluting all our heroes. Patriots, welcome home.
See, I'm thinking of vocals for that. And I would go, oh, oh, oh. I have so many ideas to add to that. It's in my head. It's cray cray. It's a beautiful song to me. To me, that's beautiful. And it's dedicated to the military and their families and their loved ones and their friends and even us as citizens in this country, patriots supporting the troops. That's why I wrote that. Today. But Kevin, here's a couple of things. Who is the best ERA baseball team with starters in baseball right now? The Yankees. Who has the best hitting average? It's like 1 something for the staff. Number 1 in baseball. They are like number 1 in a lot of categories, that starting staff. We have right now, the best starters overall in baseball. Number 1. We don't even have Cole yet. We don't even have Rodon. Who's going to leave the freaking rotation? It ain't going to be Warren. It would have to be Weathers. And there's really no more number 5. They brought the kid up at Elmer Rodriguez because Heel is out. He's not coming back. So it's going to probably be Ryan Weathers going to the bullpen when Cole and Rodon come back. Just think of that fucking starting rotation for the New York Yankees. It's number 1 right now in baseball. Think what the possibilities could be. Rodon and Cole coming back. And the rotation is so good, you're going to have to demote somebody into the bullpen. It's not going to be Warren. So you're going to have Fried, Schlittler, Rodon, Cole, and Warren. No team in baseball, if they stay healthy and produce the way they should and could, there is no team in baseball that can touch that rotation. Period. Yeah, he had a great game today, Cody. Now, my thing is, and I've been telling you this, I'm in the market in the trade deadline for a third baseman who can hit. A defensive third baseman. I don't want Arenado. I mean, Arenado is still an improvement on what we got right now. I want to see a move at third during the trade deadline. Maybe some more bullpen help. But I want a third baseman. I want a productive hitting third baseman, not a guy hitting under 200. I'm sorry. I would rather have them play. I don't care about this platoon bullshit. Let McMahon sit and let the other guy, I can't think of his name right now, play third for now. At least he's hitting 257. I'm done. I am so done. And I told you this at the beginning of the year with the bottom 3 in the lineup, with Volpe in there. Wells, Volpe, and McMahon. That is not acceptable. Even as good as the Yankees are doing, that is not acceptable to me. We need to trade for a legitimate, decent third baseman. Good luck getting that. Good luck. But I want a third baseman during the trade deadline. And or a reliever. At the least. Because pitching will win you the games. But what do you think on that? Do you think that we should go out and look for a third baseman during the trade deadline and possibly another reliever? Those are the only weaknesses I see on this team. You got to keep Wells for defense, calling a game. He ain't going nowhere. As far as Volpe with Caballero, I don't know what you're going to do there. But we need a freaking third baseman that can produce. I can't take it. He's like, I remember when I used to play. And I'm saying, I got to navigate through this part of the lineup, but I know I can get this guy out. He's like a guaranteed out. That's the way I look at McMahon. I'm going to navigate through the rest of the lineup. If it's 2 outs, I'll walk the guy ahead of him just to get to him. That's not good. Because in my mind, I'm saying, this guy sucks. Sorry. He can't hit. I don't care if I walk somebody. I don't care if I walk 2 people to get to him. If he's the second to be the third out, I'd rather face him than the other guys before him. That's my logic. Remember when the pitchers... there are pitchers that could hit better than him. Remember when they would navigate just to get to the 9th, to the pitcher slot? When the pitchers were hitting? It's the same concept. You're going to get to this guy. What is going on here? Excuse me a second. What's going on?
Really, they were punching my window.
There's nobody there. I checked already. I went outside. There's nobody out there. The cats were by the window. Getting sun. Nobody's punching your window.
Oh, well, I gotta make sure that I got my equipment.
Okay. All right. No, I already checked. Nobody's out there. Kendrick told me. He was sleeping. He woke up. He says, Mom's saying somebody's hitting the window. I went to check. Everything's fine.
Well, I have to make sure.
I did make sure. Everything's good. You can go relax again. Anyway. We have the money to get whoever we want. The problem is we don't freaking use it. But this is a trade, dude. It's different. First of all, you're going to have to find a team that's out of contention, that's willing to dump a contract, and we're going to eat that contract, so the money is a part of it. Or we're going to have to give up some chips, too. Prospects. So, but I'm thinking about that already. That's already on my radar. I'm looking for a third baseman right now. Right now, if I'm management, but that goes without saying with the Yankee management. I'm looking for a third baseman right now that could potentially get on the market. And I'm going for him. Because that is the missing piece right now. The outfield is set. Even though, look, I don't understand how they overpaid for Grisham. Grisham is not a Yankee next year. They're going to give the shot to one of the kids. They're gonna. I don't know who that is gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be Dominguez. I don't know who they're gonna put out there, Jones or somebody else. Grisham is not a Yankee next year. Now excuse me a second. She has to go out of the room. Ma, can you please leave the room? I'm alive. Thanks. You're guaranteed to have Bellinger and Judge out there. Now Belly's getting up there, but he can still play center field. So you're looking at a left fielder. But you can't have the guy out there every day. Follow? What's up, Amir? But as far as the infield, on that Lombard, George Lombard Jr., he's down there. He's already climbing in the ranks. He could be your next shortstop. That's who I'm looking at. Not Volpe, even not Caballero. I'm looking at this kid down on the farm, George Lombard Jr. Watch out. He looks like another Jeter. Doesn't matter. He's just a prospect. He may never come to fruition, but he's got all the tools. Don't be surprised. If somebody gets injured, shortstop, you're going to see Lombard be pulled up. He's going to be brought up. He's advancing really fast in the farm. Keep an eye on that name, George Lombard Jr. Keep an eye on that name for shortstop. This is a decent article on what we are talking about at the moment. Okay, let me see. I agree with you. We should trade Volpe. But let him play a few games, get his value up, then trade him. See? This is what we're talking about. The Yankees have potential of room for improvement, which means shoring up the bullpen. That's what I said. Finding a potential catcher upgrade, that's hard. You may have to stick with Wells. He calls a good game. He's good with the pitchers. I mean, if you can find a better catcher, good luck. But we may have to be stuck with him. And be aggressive in the market, both targeting players and not being afraid to sell prospects. And add an elite bat. Yeah. Third base. Yes. Ooh, they have... Let's take a look at this. Let's just go over this. This is a little baseball talk, folks. I don't see this happening. I don't see this happening, especially with the Astros. I don't see the trade between the Yankees and Astros, and I don't see it for him. That's too... Yeah, exactly. It's hard to imagine the Astros ever wanting to help the Yankees. I don't know about that one. It's not like we need bullpen, and I don't know. He's got the relief appearances. I don't know. We have two lefties in the bullpen right now. I don't know if this makes sense. Why would we need DeGrom as a starter? That makes no sense to me. Absolutely none. There's no fucking way they're going to give him up. I would love to see this guy in the Yankee uniform. I would love to see this guy in the Yankee uniform. He's young. He's hitting. I would love to see the Yankees pull this move off at all costs. I'm serious. This makes sense to me. But good luck. If he cools down, he might... I don't know. But this would be a beautiful addition. Oh my gosh. Get greedy. Yeah, they're not letting him go. No way. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. He's too valuable. There's no fucking way we're trading Lagrange. He's the one that throws 102, 103. He's untouchable. This is a lie. There's no fucking way this is happening. No way. He's untouchable. He is not getting traded. I don't know. I would trade... I don't know. Dominguez is only 22 years old. He might be dangled. I don't know if I want to give up pitching, to be honest. He could be an interesting candidate to trade. Hell no. You still have him locked up for years to come. That would be the stupidest thing the Yankees could do. Who made this list up that this is most likely to be traded? He's untouchable. He's untouchable. He's not. And he's not. Spencer Jones. Lagrange is definitely untouchable. Whoever made this fight most likely Yankees to be traded. Absolutely false. They couldn't be. They're nuts if they think they're the 5 likely Yankees to be traded. In order to trade these guys, you're going to need a bank coming back to you. I'm serious, like a freaking serious bank. You better be getting some star fucking player if you're giving up those prospects. I ain't touching Warren or Lagrange. The other guys, it's going to be hard. There's no way those two guys are touchable. I don't know who made that list up, but they're delusional if they think those are the most likely Yankees to get traded. That is not happening. No way. No way. Will definitely needs to stay. Lagrange is a kid. You got to remember, you got to think about the future, who you can lock up in contracts, arbitration for 5 years. These guys haven't broke the major leagues yet. You've got a control of them for years, and you're going to trade that away? No. Now, if he was going to be a free agent next year, I would consider it. That would be absolutely cray-cray for a general manager to even consider. That is crazy. Would you trade them for Murakami? No. No. Not those two pitchers, I wouldn't. Sorry, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. They're untouchable to me. You could pick Spencer Jones, you could take Jason Dominguez, you could take one of our other prospect pitchers. I don't know if you want to throw Elmer Rodriguez in there, this kid that's up now. I may dangle him with another top prospect or two. I may. The kid that's up and he's going to pitch again. If he has a couple of impressive starts, his value goes way up. Because he's going to be sent down once Carlos Rodon is ready. He's going down. But if he gets a couple of more starts and shows he's got major league level stuff and his value increases, I'd put him on the board. You're going to have to give me. I'll even throw in Spencer Jones and another pitching prospect for Murakami. They might bite. They might. You're going to have to give them quite a bit. But that makes me nervous, even saying what I just said. But I'm not giving up Warren, and I'm not giving up Lagrange. Absolutely. Lagrange could be in the bullpen soon. That kid throws 102, 103. With movement. I am not... Even Cole, Judge, and them were like, oh, wow, this kid's he's fire. Even they have high praise for him. I'm not giving up Lagrange. And I'm definitely not giving up Warren. No. I don't care who's out there. And because Murakami had a great start doesn't mean he can hold that all year. I mean, are we that desperate? I don't know. What are the chances a trade would make it happen if the White Sox are willing to let him go? I don't know. He signed a 2-year deal. I don't know. You would have to offer quite a bit to even for them. And plus, they have to be out of contention. What are the Sox record now? Alexa, what is the White Sox record right now?
The White Sox are 15-17 this season.
And how many places out of first place are they? How many places? How many games?
The White Sox are currently in third place, 2.0 games behind the first place Guardians.
They're right in it right now. We got to see what 3 months from now. But right now, there's no way they give them up. They're right in there. Now, I don't think they'll make a wild card because I think Tampa Bay or the Yankees, depending. I mean, based on right now, it's not the Blue Jays, definitely not the Red Sox, and definitely not the Orioles. Let's look at this. But this is way too early. We're only 35 games in. Got a lot of baseball to play. It's too early to be going cray-cray. Unless you're a Met fan. Oh my gosh. Can you believe the Mets have the worst record in baseball? With the highest payroll? I think they are the Dodgers, but that's pretty sad. The Red Sox are 9 games out already. They're toast. And we're just, if we take them out tomorrow again, is this a 3 or 4 game series? I don't even know. The Blue Jays are hovering around 500. They're starting to rebound. They're starting to rebound a little bit. Keep an eye on the Blue Jays. But look at Tampa Bay. They're playing now against the Giants. I hope the Giants beat them. I'm not holding too much hope on that. Poor Nick. But look at this. 19-12. They're doing good, Tampa. This is a 500 division. Pretty much. So is this. Who the heck would have thought the A's would be in first place right now? Not me. I thought Seattle. So right now, it's hard to tell. You got 500. You got 500. And then you got the two elite teams in the AL East that are leading the pack in the AL right now. Everybody else is hovering around 500. That's mediocrity in baseball. Look, here, and here. All these teams are at about 500. That's mediocre, bro. That is really not good. So if you look at it right now, as we're talking, it's way too early though. Way too early because injuries, all things could happen. The Yankees and the Rays stand clearly above the rest. Now, if you go here, I mean, the Atlanta Braves have the best record in baseball. Look where the Mets are, 11-21. Oh my God. 11 and a half games out. And ever since Donnie Baseball, they lost today, but they had won 4 in a row before losing today. But boy, oh boy, again, mediocrity at the least. But look at here. 2 games separate the top 3. Look at the Reds, the Cubs, and the Cardinals. Wow. And even the Brewers. And look at this division. Even the Pirates, they're all right there. That could be the best division as far as competitiveness in baseball right now. And you always see the familiars here, the Dodgers and the Padres, Dodgers, Padres, every year. Look at the poor Giants at the bottom. I had to do that, Nick. But you know this is going down. So you could clearly get a good idea already. The wild card is probably coming out of here. I don't foresee it coming here. I think the wild card teams, one is coming here, and one is coming here. Whoever flips here, the Dodgers are probably going to win the division, so I'm thinking the Padres get the wild card with one of these teams. Right now, who that is, no idea. If things hold the way they are here in the American League, good luck. That would be crazy if the Yankees or the Rays have a better record than the division leaders, but end up being a wild card, because it's crazy. It is crazy. You just think about that. The Rays or the Yankees could have a better record than the division leaders, but still be a wild card. That is bizarre. So there's a lot to think about. And again, the reason the Yankees are doing so well is because they have the number 1 rotation in baseball. It pretty much comes down to that right now. That's the bottom line. But we had this discussion, Kevin. And were we not right? And I was worried about that rotation starting. I had questions about Weathers and Warren and Heel. Well, 2 of those guys have proved me wrong. Big time. Big time. Warren and Weathers have really surprised me in a really good way. I wasn't worried about Fried or Schlittler. The other 3, I was like, if we can hold this together till Rodon and Cole come back, well, they've exceeded my expectations beyond. Yeah, you know why? Because the Rays always are great with their prospect pitching. They always have that pitching. The Rays always in their farm, they're great. They have a great farm system. They bring up great pitching. They always, and they trade them away, but yet they can still replace it. That's what keeps them in contention. It's that farm system. And getting pitchers together. Give credit to their people, their organization in the farm. The Rays deserve a lot of credit for that. It's coming from the farm. They got good people down there, scouts, all that. So, I mean, we got to, like I said, wait to see how this plays out. But I'm looking for a third baseman and a reliever. See that kid that was just on the screen, Lagrange? Put him in the bullpen. They're working up his arm strength. Put him in the bullpen. Throwing 102, 103. I mean, look at, what's the guy that we have now? Duvall? What's his name? He can't even control his pitching. He's so wild. Can't even think of his name right now. I'll take this kid. Bring him up. Bring him up. I'll tell you that after the trade deadline. It's too early to tell. Right now, there's still going to be moving parts. Ask me that question in August. What about Ben Rice? Wow. This kid, he's turning that page. He's got the potential to be an all-out superstar. How many more years do we have with Stanton and that crazy contract? Look, Alexa, when is Giancarlo Stanton's contract up with the Yankees?
Giancarlo Stanton's contract runs through 2027 with a club option for 2028.
No club option. So we got him for another year. Next year will be the end. And you're going to save a ton of money. Grisham is coming to an end. We're not paying $20-something million for that. So you're going to start seeing the Yankees start to free up some money, even though they have money, but they don't want to spend it. How? So they're going to start freeing money up in other areas. So we have to think about the future too. $10 million buyout? Oh, God. Oh, God. Just think, we're still paying, what was it, $31 million at first base right now? I mean, at third base right now? $31 million we're paying at third base right now. The rest of LeMahieu's money owed and McMahon's money, it combines to $31 million at third base right now. Think of that. That is cray-cray. For a guy who hits under 200 that's there presently, and it's costing you a total of $31 million. Something's wrong with that picture. You management. That's management. That's embarrassing. That's like the Mets were paying Bonilla money. Remember that? Even though he was gone, there were other players that do that too. They're not even playing and they're still getting paid. How many players are out there like that? They haven't been playing the game for years, but they're still getting paid. Deferred money. That's crazy. They're not even on the field. They're not even in the sport, and they're still getting paid. Sounds like the Ravens' business plan. I like what my New York Giants did. I know somebody on the Giants didn't like it, and I didn't necessarily agree with it either. Because even when I was talking about the draft picks, the Cowboys got them. I wanted that player, that safety. I did. But I'm pretty happy with the Giants picks. And I was looking at the players they signed before the draft. Oh, we got a kicker. And yes, we got a punter too. And more, there's wide receivers that we signed, unrestricted free agents. I'm going to like the future of the Giants. I'm starting to get a little bit more optimistic about the New York Giants. I am. Feeling a little better now. Yeah, Stanton's always getting injured. Look at him now with his calf. And you were right, dude. It didn't look serious to me. Well, it turned out to be something. With his calf, it's always something with him. Elbows, calf, hamstrings, this or that. I'm like, oh my God, this guy can't stay. And he's a DH, and he can't stay healthy. A freaking DH. He's not even on the field, and he can't stay healthy. Oh my gosh. Now, getting on a sidebar, we have to look, and I know I'm hanging out tonight, but I do want to see what the president put on Truth Social that you mentioned. I just jumped completely off track. I mean, I could talk sports all day long. Hold on. I will soon be reviewing the plan, this was an hour ago, that Iran has just sent to us, but can't imagine that it would be acceptable in that they have not yet paid a big enough price for what they have done to humanity and the world over the last 47 years. I like that. They have yet paid the price of what they've done to humanity. Yes, you're right. That tells me that he's about to act to punish them. They're not. I like that. That gives me hope. I will be reviewing the plan that Iran has just sent to us, but can't imagine that it would be acceptable and that they have not yet paid a big enough price for what they've done to humanity and the world over the last 47 years. Thank you for your attention in this matter. President Donald J. Trump. I think something's coming. I think something's coming. I may be wrong. Yeah, that's the last one regarding Iran. Okay. We'll to see. All right, hold on. Let me go to check Telegram. I don't have it open. Oh, good. At least somebody made this point. This feed's doing this. The USS Gerald R. Ford is leaving the Middle East after 311 days at sea, a post-Vietnam record for a U.S. carrier, heading back to Norfolk with an ETA of mid-May. On feeds, it's being framed as the U.S. is retreating. That is not what's happening. George H.W. Bush arrived in the region on April 23rd, having left Norfolk on March 31st. She took the long route around Africa on purpose to get there. She was sent to replace the Ford, not to add to it. This was all planned weeks ago, in March. The USS Ford is exhausted, 311 days at sea, 10 months that include operation in the Caribbean, the capture of Maduro, and then off to the Mediterranean, and then the Red Sea. The Navy's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Rotate to keep the fight sustainable. Totally agree. Totally agree. No, they need to come home. They need to come home. Those men and women have gone through so much. They need to come home. I've been saying that. Many have been saying that. What? This just came out. What the hell happened here? Jordan just attacked Syria as Jordan's Air Force bombed the Captagon drug networks in Soweida. Druze militia were firing flak guns at the Royal Jordanian Air Force in southern Shabba city, close to the Jordanian border in Syria. These airstrikes by Jordan carry a clear message to Tel Aviv. What? Stop destabilizing southern Syria. Wow, this is a crazy statement. Okay, let's see what the other side is saying. I can't imagine. Okay, so they just took a clip of the president. Whoa, before we do that. So Far's news agency, which is really the IRGC's news agency, put this out. Iran, through the Pakistani media, has submitted response to the U.S. focusing on a permanent end to the war. So this must be the latest thing the president is going to review. Some of the Iranian demands revolve around the following points. It's coming from FAR. It's coming from the IRGC outlet. Guarantees of no new military aggression by the U.S. or Israel. That's non-starter. You ain't guaranteeing shit. Forget about that. That's a non-starter. The withdrawal of U.S. military assets from the Middle East. Another non-starter. Lifting the naval blockade. Hell no. Unfreezing Iran's blocked assets. Absolutely not. Who do they think they are with these demands? You're not in a position to precondition these fucking demands. Excuse my language. You are not. Every one of them. Payment of war reparations. Permanently ending the war on all fronts, including Lebanon. Like Israel's going to give up on that one. All of the points. A new mechanism for management of the Strait of Hormuz. A new mechanism? What? You're going to be in control? Every one of those points is a non-starter. There's not even one. Every one of those points is a non-starter. The president's going to look at this and throw it right in the garbage. Okay, I've had enough. It's time. I mean, did you just hear that? That's just so ridiculous. I can't even... Will, you're missing music today. Sorry. You missed. Hold on. Let's hear the president. Hold on. Wow, it's so low.
I can't tell that to a reporter. If they misbehave, if they do something bad, but right now...
Sir, under what circumstances would you restart military strikes on targets?
Well, I don't want to say that. I can't tell that to a reporter. If they misbehave, if they do something bad, but right now, we'll see. But, it's a possibility that could happen, certainly.
That was just a little while ago. This was this evening. Actually, it was at 6:20, an hour and a half ago. It's a Fox News clip from an hour and a half ago. That's what he said at Palm Beach International Airport. So, breaking. Yeah, I just read about what he put on Truth Social. It's coming, because that Truth Social was after what he said to those reporters. I truly believe something's coming. Oh, that's Toto, CB. Yeah, I think so. I think the decision has been made to strike, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. I hope. And I don't care. I'll say it. I hope. Okay. A rare phenomenon appeared in northern Israel. A radiant circle light encircled the sun during Shabbat. That's an interesting photo. Now, I'll tell you what I know from weather, what this could symbolize. Because it's happened here many times.
No, not
Oh, wait. When you see this around the sun, do you guys know? Usually, and I want to see the weather in Israel, this could be that there's moisture and rain coming in to the area soon. Usually, you'll see that. I've seen that many times laying in my pool, looking up, and I see that ring, and I'm like, oh boy, it's going to rain. Usually, that's an indicator, believe it or not. At least for me, in my observations. So I don't know if you want to like spin that in a certain way. It's all over their media too. All right, let me see what the other side is putting up. Oh God! Everything's in the name of Allah, and all that. When they start their posts, they're putting out their points too, from FARS. The other media outlet for the regime is putting it out too. Their points. It's a non-starter. There's no way. There's no negotiations. You can forget about it. And that's it right now. She made me hungry, Susie, with her meatballs and baked ziti. We get them a lot in Arizona before storms come in. So you know that, Will. It usually is an indicator that something's coming, a system is coming in. Now I would like to see. Alexa, what's the weather for Tel Aviv tomorrow? Or today?
Tomorrow in Tel Aviv will be mostly sunny with a high
Wrong.
of 75 degrees
It's already
and
tomorrow
a low
there.
of 61.
Alexa, stop.
It'll be
Alexa, what's the weather for Tel Aviv today?
currently in Tel Aviv it's 69 degrees with some clouds. Today's high will be 75 with a low of 61, becoming windier and not as warm as it was earlier.
Any rain?
No significant rain today or tomorrow. Monday morning might bring a couple showers with a 56% chance.
So there is moisture coming in though. I would have to look at radars. I never trust forecasts. I have to see the data. I don't like it. I'm going to windy. I have to see it for myself. First, I'm going to look at the satellite imagery. Oh yeah, they got stuff coming from offshore. Not so much in Tel Aviv yet. It's to the north. Let me see which way these clouds are moving. Onshore from the Med? Actually, no, it's moving up to the north. So that might have been earlier. As far as Tel Aviv is concerned, Haifa is different. I want to put radar involved here. Yeah. The showers were more to the north. They're in Lebanon right now. But there was definitely moisture coming in. Now we could look at the past, and there was definitely some shower activity earlier. You see the energy coming in from the Med? Now it's moving to the north. But Tel Aviv is all the way down here. Anyway, I want to check one more thing. X, Iran International. You didn't hear the song yet, Will? "46 minutes ago. The source said Iranian expectations point toward a renewed cycle of confrontation amid ongoing diplomatic contacts and fragile ceasefire related understandings. So they think it's coming. And they're just talking about his post on True Social. And then they put here 1 hour ago, the president said on Saturday he would like to eliminate what he described as the remaining 15% of Iran's missile-making capability. So check this out. When he got off the plane, before he got to the press, while he was on the plane, he said on Saturday he is reviewing Iran's latest proposal and awaiting its final wording, describing it as a concept currently under discussion. I'm looking at it on the plane. I'll let you know about it later. They told me about the concept of the deal. They're going to give me the exact wording now, he told reporters. We might hear something later. He also said there's a possibility that strikes could restart when asked about the potential resumption of military action. Speaking in response to questions, Trump did not rule out renewed strikes, saying it could happen without providing further details. That's what we just heard. Iran called, let's just look at it. And it's a 14-point plan. We should go to Tasneem is also reporting. It's not just Fars. In an X post, we're going to go to it. Tasneem said, let me just go to Tasneem. Another one of their propaganda regime outlets. Then I'm going to stop. They're all talking about it, though. Oh, shit. What is this? They got eliminated. Oh, there's some interesting shit going on. There is some interesting stuff going on, I gotta be honest. I don't know. I don't want to read too much into this. Oh, give me a break. You got to see the propaganda. It is like, oh my God. I'm not seeing anything on Tasneem News Agency. I'm checking out their news outlets. I should just go to Fars or their website. think I'm better off doing that. I'm gonna do that instead. Tasneem. I'm not gonna stay on this subject. Yeah, I'd rather go to their website. We should be able to. Oh, it's already translated. I'm not seeing it. Let me go to FARS. Kevin, if you find anything, let me know. A link. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, it's already translated. Let me go to showcase. I'm not seeing anything about the 14-point plan. Let me go back to X. This alleged reporting coming out from these news agencies. Yes, Israel Channel 12 reported like an hour ago that Israel is ready and waiting for Trump's call to initiate. I'm seeing that it's coming from I'm going to put 14-point plan, Iran, on X. Yeah, I already got this. We already discussed what's in the plan. They're crazy. I think they're nuts if they think that the United States is going to agree to this. But they're just, according to Iran's semi-official Tasneem, I know, yeah, you can put all the points. They're nuts. They're crazy if they think the United States is agreeing to any of that nonsense. They're nuts. And it was farce. It's all over the place when I look at it. OSINT, there's so many places that are talking about it, the 14-point demand. It ain't happening. The president's he's gonna say, I've had it with them. And he even said it yesterday. I don't know if we'll ever be able to have a deal with Iran. He's already hinted at it. So Wall Street Journal Of course, IRNA, their news agency, is putting it out there. No complete list is out yet. Al Jazeera is putting it out. We might hear something tonight. I don't know if anything's going to happen tonight, but the president may come out with a statement later. Because he said, I'll let you know later. You got to see how the other side is spinning it. It is fucking nuts. I want the source, though. Al Jazeera is talking about it. But they're not showing the details. They're so slick. They're not saying the specifics about the detail of the 14 points. They are slick. I hate when things are taken out of context. I hate it. Kevin is putting all the points. I know. I'm seeing the same ones you put in there. I am. Believe me, I'm searching. That's Iran International. We were just there. Oh, they are just... Al Jazeera. Oh, gosh. And I definitely don't go to India news outlets. Absolutely not. Nobody's putting in the details. They're not, no one's putting the whole 14 point. Believe me, I'm looking. And a senior Iranian leader said they expect fresh conflict with the United States is likely. I guess we're just going to have to wait. I can't find the whole 14. Let me see I-24. No, it's just the same ones. Removal of U.S. military forces from Iran's periphery ending to naval blockade, release of Iranian blocked assets, payment of reparations, lifting of sanctions, ending to fighting on all fronts, including Lebanon, a new mechanism for the Strait of Hormuz. I keep seeing those same ones. Another reported point of contention was Washington's proposed 2-month ceasefire met with Iran insistence that all issues must be resolved within 30 days. Delusional. It's delusional because the president's never going to agree on any of these. It's the same ones, Kevin, I'm seeing, like you put in there. Yeah, it's the same ones. I'm seeing the same ones reposted, but not all. I'm sure it's going to come out soon enough. I'm not gonna go nuts. I'm gonna wait and see. Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing. I'm surprised the other side is not putting it out. Alexa, what's the San Francisco Giants Tampa Bay Rays score?
The Rays are leading 4-1 in the bottom of the 7th inning.
I'm not surprised. I think we really need to keep an eye.
Yeah.
Alexa, stop. I think we need to keep an eye on True Social tonight. And see if because he said, I'll let you know later. Oh, God.
For Billy. Come to the room.
Oh, God. Come to the room. Here we go. Actually, I want some food. What is it, Momzilla? What is it? Really? This doesn't seem to be the one. Did you take it from my room? Yep, you did. You took the remote from the room. This is not your remote. That's my remote. It's not going to work on your TV. Find your remote. That's mine. You took it from the living room. You can't do anything. You're going to have to find your choice. when you're ready. Oh my God, I might have to start a fire. Alexa, what's the temperature? See, I made this tonight.
It's 69 degrees right now.
That's
Today's
impossible.
high will be 75 and tomorrow
No!
69.
Whose weather is that? That's not the weather here. See? Some pork loin.
You're right. That's Tel Aviv's forecast. What location would you like the temperature for?
Alexa, what's the weather here?
It's 53 degrees.
Yeah,
and
that's
mostly
what I
cloudy.
thought. Alexa,
There's a
stop. Look at that. Pork loin. Just pork. No fat. A couple of potatoes. I made this earlier. You know how good that is? Do you? I do. I can cook. Oh, that is so yummy. Look at that. Oh, no fat. I don't like fat at all. I don't eat anything with fat. I gotta start a fire. Oops. I can't believe it's May and I'm still lighting fires. I don't understand. All the Walmart bags, because I have other stuff, but I use the Walmart bags for my fires. Instead of wasting my fat woods, I use the Walmart bags. I'd rather save my fat woods. I have to pay for that. I'll use the paper. Why is my torch not burning this right now? Come on. I gotta get more pool supplies. Alright, let me get this fire started. Are you counting calories? Absolutely. Absolutely. I count calories. Ask me if I had anything to eat today. 2 funny bones. I did have a little of this early this afternoon when I cooked it. Oh, I definitely do. I don't eat much. That's why you see a couple of potatoes and no rice. That's why you only saw 2 little potatoes and no rice. Because the rice is delicious. But I can't eat that again. It's too much. But the pork, lean like this, it's fine. What's up, Sean? How are you? See, Sean, if you ever come to the United States, I'll cook, well, maybe not pork. This might be the wrong thing to be cooking. Roasted pork loin, but I am a good cook. I can cook a lot of things. And what's up on, I don't have to buy a heater. I got a wood stove. This thing heats up the room like amazing, Susie. The wood stove is great. I'll be warm in 10 minutes once this gets going. Are you kidding? What's going on? I'm live. What's happening?
What's this about an explosion
Where?
in Iran?
When?
Today, I think. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know when. Northwest province, somewhere. A bunch of IRGC.
Yeah, okay. That's the one I thought you were talking about. 14 IRGC members. Allegedly, they were defusing a munition, an unexploded ordnance, and it went off. That's what they're claiming. They were trying to defuse.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Exactly. And
I'm sure that was the case.
keep an eye on the president, dude, because
Like it was unexploded.
Yes.
Offensive ordnance.
Yes.
Like that we shot.
Yes.
It didn't blow up.
exactly.
They
And here's the funny thing: they gave us a 14-point, allegedly a peace plan. The president is looking it over. It is so outrageous, their demands, that not one of those points is negotiable. So it's a non-starter. So expect the president to take action soon. I'm telling you.
I mean, you said something a long time ago, and I still believe it to be true now. You said that it was going to take boots on the ground to get them bastards out of there. You said it.
I know, but I didn't really think at the time that we were going to do it. But
Well, it's the truth, though. It's the truth, and I agree. I mean, I'm pretty sure it was you that said it. Because I'm going to tell you something. They're not going to just let it go. They're not, they've been entrenched for 40-something years. Man.
exactly.
They want us to invade them. They want us to go in there, man, and do that like we did Iraq.
Of course they do, and they want to cause as many casualties and take out as many as they can in the process.
Remember, man, Trump told them back before this all started to remember the faces of your oppressors. Remember the names of these people that were shooting these people.
Yep.
Remember the names and remember their faces, because if we did invade and we went in and cleaned them out, that's what I would have told the king when he was here.
Mm-hmm.
I would have told him, look, we've got to put together a coalition, the United Nations, NATO, whatever you want to call it. We've got to go in there and clear them out. And when you do that, man, they're going to try to fade into the back. Oh, I love America. I love America. Uh-huh. Yeah, you, and you. Go over here and stand in this line.
I don't know if anything's going to happen this weekend. I don't know when it would happen, but I have a feeling the president's had it. He's had it. Dealing with these.
No, man,
he's had it.
It's not a matter of emotion.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a matter of just being fed up. He knew all along they weren't going to do shit.
Exactly.
He was wanting them to sign the deal because why? It makes it legal. If they don't comply, then we have the right to go back in there and bitch slap them again. But there should not be an again. What this has cost, we need to go on and finish the damn job.
I agree.
Go in there and take them out.
I agree. I've been saying it. I've been saying that, dude. I think I don't know about now because what time is it? Doesn't matter if it's night or day at this point, but it's early in the morning in Iran now. It could happen tomorrow night. It could happen next weekend. I don't know. All I know is I think it's coming. I really do think it's coming.
I mean, I would literally be willing to say, look, here's the deal. You allow every citizen that wants to leave, and America and our allies can put them all up wherever they want to go. They want to go to Britain, they want to go to America, they want to go to France, they want to go to Germany. You can go wherever you want to go. We'll put you up. We're going to give you, some money. We're going to, get you some lodging and shit. and then just go back and just level the place. Just turn it into Gaza. Lebanon. You know what I mean? Just level the son bitch and everybody in it.
The only thing is you got to make sure you don't have the people of Iran turn against us by hitting the civilian population, because that's what Iran wants. They want us to hit and make the people suffer that they can flip the people against us. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, like I said, we have to go after the regime, the core. All these mullahs and clerics and.
We really need a heavy force.
Yes.
To come in and take whatever central location, Tehran, wherever. We need to take that spot, and then we need to work our way out.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to have to come a point, I think, especially when it comes to the Strait, that boots on the ground may become necessary.
It is. It's absolutely necessary if these people are they're going to be okay with starving their own people to death.
Oh, they don't care about that, dude. They don't care about that. They don't care if their people starve to death. They don't.
And these people don't understand how wonderful of a life they can have. beautiful Persian women over here living in the United States like queens.
They come from the regime. They're all, and they're people that are related to regime members. They live here like.
Yes, bro.
Yes, and it's not just here. It's in the UK. It's in Europe. That their kids. Their kids are getting education in Western countries.
Of course. And you know, when you think about it, these pilots, man, in 9/11, like the night before they all went and loaded up on the planes the next day, they were all in strip bars, you know, hanging out with strippers and
Right.
and hookers and shit. You know, and how can they be holy men doing something like, you know, in the name of Allah when they go and just break the rules the night before?
Because that means really to the core, that means nothing to them.
It don't mean that, man.
It doesn't mean anything.
It's ideology, man. That's all it is.
It's all that jihadi mindset. It's just so extreme and radicalized, and they use Islam, Muslim.
Man, I'll tell you, it's time for the good Muslims, the ones that don't have aggression and death on the end of their notation. You know what I mean?
But
they gotta step up and help us when they hear something, when they see something, they gotta say something.
that's the thing though. They're the majority of the people in Iran are so scared. They live in fear of this regime. You know, they can't even have their voices heard.
I'm talking about across the world.
Oh yeah, here, anywhere else, of course.
All the Muslims that I know have always been wonderful people, man. All the ones that I've known. They've been good folks.
I agree with what somebody just said right now. I agree. Who cares about the stock market? Go in and take care of business. For real, dude. Fuck market, all that. Let's just do the job now. That's it. Enough. I don't care.
With the UAE pulling out of OPEC, man.
That's a big move.
With Saudi Arabia and all them, man, turning against Iran, man, because the dude said, man, you can't talk to them.
No.
They bully you. They demand shit out of you. There ain't no negotiations. There ain't no debates. It all boils down to, they're bullying. And if they get a nuclear weapon, man, it's over with.
For sure.
Golly, man.
Sorry, I'm chewing, but even the Arab neighbors know this. It would actually, I wouldn't be surprised there's a major arms race no matter what happens right now. In the Arab countries, there's going to be definitely an arms race to protect themselves of any conflict in the future with Iran. You can bet on that. It depends on, it all really depends on the outcome of what happens here, but those Arab countries are saying, oh, never again are we going to be this vulnerable with Iran. They're going to do everything they can to protect themselves. This is going to be like a freaking arms race in the Middle East.
Well, look, if we can, look, the world doesn't really see the big picture. Because we clear these radical clerics out of there and let the people bring in the ousted prince and the crown prince or whoever they want, get a democratically elected government going.
Yep.
And prop them up, whatever we got to do, you know what I mean? And make it, but we're going to have our people there because we're going to make it so that you motherfuckers aren't going to turn against us in the future.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, like somebody...
Like we did Russia, you know what I mean? That we put the motherfuckers in the poorhouse, they collapsed, and they asked us for aid, and we gave it to them.
Here's the thing, and I think some people live in a fantasy land in Iran. And I'm trying to relay this point, and it makes all the sense. Do not think if tomorrow the regime falls and say the crown prince goes into Iran and people are cheering on the streets, freedom! Dude, it's going to take years to stabilize Iran. Years. That's going to be such a fragile system in development. And there's still going to be that extremist element there because they number in the millions. You cannot tell me that shit's going to be like an overnight success as far as the democratic change or electing a parliament or whatever the system, it's going to take a long time to stabilize Iran. A long time. Even if they flip the regime, you know what I'm saying? It's going to take time because there's going to be elements there that will work there, will do anything they can to undermine the regime and not let it.
Here's the deal. There's a lot of people that were on the fence.
You know what I'm saying, though?
Look at our situation here. We went through the Clintons, Obama, and then Biden's. Dude, like, what was it? 12 out of 16 years, they were running the world. And look at what it got us. They helped Iran while walking out of the side of their neck. They helped all this, man. Like, but at the end of the day, it's gonna take a coalition. We need the Western world to come together. It is time for NATO to earn their stripes. It's time for the UN to earn theirs. Because right now, old regimes and old clubs and all of that shit are falling apart all over the world. OPEC will very soon be a funny little footnote in oil history.
They have to look at it in these terms, and especially what's going on in their own countries. Do you not recognize that this is an existential threat to the entire world? What this Islamic Republic regime represents. It is a threat to everyone. It's not just.
Think about if you get them out of there, though, how beautiful you could make Iran again, how beautiful you could make Lebanon again, how beautiful you could make Gaza again. You know what I mean? And it could all be free and international travel. People could come and go. Textiles, wines. I mean, all kinds of things could flow in and out of there that they've never had before. And once them people learn to thrive peacefully, and that they don't have to have war on the end of their tongues, you get one generation in that, and you're on your way.
The only thing is, because there's still a small number, I don't necessarily say you have to recognize the state of Israel, but at least have relations with Israel, because that was the whole thing with Iran and their so-called resistance to Israel's occupation.
Here's the deal.
So you know what I'm saying, though? You have to just deal with the situation. You don't have to identify necessarily that you recognize Israel as a state.
Well, it would be like the
Just live in
Mexicans
peace.
wanting to fight us. It would be like the Mexicans wanting to fight us because we took California,
Right,
Mexico,
right.
Arizona, Texas.
Right.
It's the same fucking thing.
Right.
Israel is gonna stay there, and
Right.
that's all there is to it.
Exactly. You're not going to change that.
And if you people come in and you rebuild and you learn how to thrive without thinking you've got to kill and murder and maim people somewhere, and just learn how to work and make money and buy things for your family and enrich your children and enrich your life.
But you got to remember,
God made this earth for us, man, and all they want to do is destroy it.
they,
That's all
again,
wanna do.
anytime you hear a statement coming out from Hezbollah or Iran, the Zionist occupation, it's always occupation of Palestine,
Yeah.
you know, and that's their main.
Bottom line, if you lose territory to somebody, you lost it. And if you think you're going to just sit and pick and throw rocks and fucking lob a rocket every once in a while and fucking run them off, they're going to wipe you out. If you keep on, they're going to fucking come run you off.
But see,
And take Gaza back.
this is where all the root of the problem is with Iran. They refuse to recognize Israel, period. They want to see Israel destroyed because they see them as occupiers. And
Puts them at the front of the line to be done.
and this is when they create the religious aspect of it and make this more of a ideology, a holy war, jihadists. It's like a holy war against Israel.
Yeah, when you got a bunch of broke, starving
How is it that Egypt and all these other countries can work? Again, there's I think only 6 or 7 Arab countries that have recognized Israel as an actual state, the state of Israel. But they still have relations. It is Iran and its proxies. It's the typical. Who does Iran support? Syria, Lebanon, Yemen, Iraq. It's coming from those countries. The other countries have found a way with the Abraham Accords. I think Egypt, peace treaties, recognize. Alexa, what Arab countries recognize Israel as a state?
Egypt, Jordan, Bahrain, the United Arab Emirates, Sudan, and Morocco recognize Israel. These relationships
But look how many are missing.
Diplomatic ties to normalization agreements, with Egypt
Uh-huh.
having peace treaties
Qatar,
since
Oman,
1979 and 1994
Kuwait.
respectively, while the others established relations through
Right.
the 2020 Abraham Accords.
There's the Abraham Accords. That's important because they establish relations at least. So
I've always had the question though, if not there, where are they supposed to go? Because we know they're from somewhere.
But they don't recognize when Israel was created. They refuse to say that the world decided that was Israeli territory when it belongs to the Palestinian people. That's.
But the Palestinians don't exist.
But see,
They're not really Palestinian. They're not a people, the way I understand it.
well, there are Palestinians that live in that area. That's Palestine. But again, Iran, that's been their whole crux forever, is they don't recognize Israel. They see them as occupiers. And they created this resistance, which is terrorist or groups, because their main objective is to destroy Israel.
But that's because it says, because that's apocalyptic.
But they use religion. They make it into a holy war with their jihadi movement. So it's very extreme. It's not rational. Like I said, all they want to do is kill, maim, destroy Israel, remove the occupiers. That's their goal. Destroy the Zionists.
The West.
But they use us as the great Satan because we're the ones that are always at Israel's side. So we're the great Satan that's protecting.
That's the true reason that they hate them.
Of course, because they know that.
Just like how Bin Laden, when he attacked us, there were forces out to make it look like Saudi Arabia did it because they wanted our relationship with the United States and Saudi Arabia to deteriorate.
Well, he did come from a rich Saudi family, Bin Laden. So, they'll make those ties. There's all kinds of other ties with the 9/11 thing and everything else. But, again, the root of the problem is Iran and their extremist approach when it comes to Israel. It's like like I said, their main objective is to eliminate Israel because they don't recognize Israel as a legitimate country. They look at them as occupiers of the land that they're on, and that's why they call it the axis of resistance.
Hey man, don't Saudi Arabia and all them places over there, don't they have a standing army? Why can't they go in?
It's a great question. It really is a great question.
They're the ones that stand to benefit the most from them fucking bastards being gone.
Maybe they don't want to seem like they're becoming, I don't know, allies of Israel. But look at the UAE. Look at the UAE with its ties now to Israel. But they recognize Israel. I mean, UAE is one of those countries that actually recognize Israel. It just said it. So there's ties there. But I think with the Abraham Accords, that helped. But a lot of them don't want to be associated with Israel. They don't. Saudis.
Why are they all mad? Because they got their asses whipped hundreds of thousands of years ago.
But, so...
The goddamn Persians, they took over Jerusalem. I mean, it went back and forth.
I'll put it this way. let's just say the Crown Prince Reza Pahlavi goes back in. He's already said that he's going to recognize Israel, the state of Israel.
Yes.
Peace is going to be established between Iran and Israel. It's almost going to happen instantaneously.
It's got to go. It has to happen.
Now,
It has to happen.
if that happens, the money's drying up already, but it's completely gone to all these proxy groups, okay? So wherever they are, whichever one you want to pick. So they're going to evaporate. They're going to disappear. I mean, some of them, there'll still be a few out there, these, insane people. But basically, you will have peace in the Middle East moving forward. Because the Saudis may not recognize Israel, but they're willing to have the Abraham Accords and have relationships with the Israelis. So do the other countries. It's Iran that's been the stickler in this whole thing for decades. If you remove that regime and you change that, the whole geopolitical region is going to change. At least they can live in peace side to side. They may not recognize them as a state, but at least they can, work with each other, have relations, trade, whatever. They'll at least somewhat get along in peace.
When Trump got elected, man, all these people came to Trump. All these European leaders, all these people of power, they came over here to see Trump and to ingratiate themselves to him, congratulate him, get in good.
Oh, yeah, for sure that.
All the status quo is going to stay in place. You know what I mean? Keep up the status quo. And they absolutely got bitch slapped on tariffs and everything else because Trump said you some bitches have been fucking robbing us for long enough. We have paid for peace for decades.
We've been the policemen of the world for decades.
Well, that's the responsibility of being a superpower.
That is, but...
In global development. That's a normal thing.
But I think that's what America first came into play, because a lot of people were tired of expending our resources, our money, for all these places with really nothing in return, really.
Because they don't really have any true bearing on global politics, because we have to secure democracy around the world as much as possible.
We have to have strategic positioning around the globe.
It was like, watch Charlie Wilson's War, man. He said it plain and real as it ever was, that, we have all the greatest intentions and we want to help and we want to do good and we want to make a difference, but we fucked up the end game.
If you have to think of it, if we empty the void, another power is going to go in and fill that void.
Yes.
It really comes down to that. The Russians, the Chinese, if we're talking about some kind of influence in the world, if we create a vacuum, that vacuum gets filled.
Quit trying to play public political politics and just tell it like it is.
I totally agree.
We're going to put friendly people in here to the United States. If anyone else has a problem with that, come on.
And that's why people say, well, the president hasn't backed Reza Pahlavi or Pahlavi. You know why? Because if he did say something like that, first of all, they're going to say right away, oh, the United States is placing a puppet controlled by the United States in Iran.
I'm still going to say that, but the only people that
You
are
know
going to
that.
say that are the fucking losers.
But you
They're
know,
the only ones complaining around the world are the fucking losers.
but that's part of it. You know what I mean? So
Yes.
he's not going to do it publicly, but I guarantee behind the scenes, he might say, oh, Reza's not the one. But it's totally the opposite. He's going to say that, oh, Reza's not the one that I want to see as leader in Iran. He's going to say that because he knows because he's been working with their camp.
And if he endorses them, he's probably going to wind up getting whacked.
Exactly.
It don't make no sense.
But see, people take things sometimes too literally when things are said, but behind the scenes, behind closed doors, back channels, it's actually something else going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
And they do that on purpose. They do it on purpose.
And nobody knows how to manipulate the press like Trump.
Oh, he works them. Oh,
Over,
he does. And one thing I love about the president, and I love the fact that he keeps things so close knit without the leaks going on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He could, at least to, I would say, to a high effect, you don't see the leaks. So only the people in the inner circle really know what's going on. I truly believe that. Like Rubio, Hegseth, you know, JD Vance, like the immediate people around the inner circle. I don't even know if Bibi Netanyahu knows what's going on until he gets the call.
I think you're right.
You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, you're probably right about that.
and I also can't believe these imbeciles that say that Bibi convinced the United States to do anything. Because let me tell you something right now. The president's going to make his own decisions. Nobody, I don't care who you are, is going to make decisions for him. He's going to reach the decision himself.
Yeah.
And he made that clear already. But you already see the people out there saying, oh, Bibi convinced the president to join their war against Iran. Let me tell you something right now. We don't know what the hell the intelligence was. We don't know how close they really were to having a nuclear weapon. We don't know all the classified information that they have intel on. You know what? The president is looking at all the options on the table. He's listening to everything. He's looking at everything. Bibi might try to convince him and say, look, this is what's going on, blah, blah, blah. But ultimately, the president's going to make the decision based on what he wants to do, what's best for the United States, period. So that is such bullshit. You know what I mean? No one's going to tell the president what to do. He's going to decide what he wants to do, when he wants to do it, on his terms. Nobody else's. His terms, period.
Agreed.
So all that's nonsense. Those are people that are anti-Israel, you know, whatever, you know, anti-Bibi, whatever it is. You know, that's the politics of it. But the bottom line is, you think anybody's going to tell the president what to do? Not this president, maybe some other president, but not President Trump. I totally believe that 100%.
There's been many that have tried, boy, I tell you.
Oh, I mean, my gosh. I even seen something today that a lot of people, this is a report, but I don't necessarily believe it, that he's going to, and I don't know if it was Lindsey Graham that said it, somebody said it, that even though despite there are people that are around him that want him to not use military action and take a different course, the president is determined to do what he wants to do, despite what other people are saying around him. He's going, despite all that noise and advice of doing other, he's going to do what he wants to do, period.
But he's been at it for decades, from an economic standpoint, business standpoint, leadership standpoint.
Dude, I did research on this because remember, I lived in New York. I'm very familiar with Trump and his past.
Of course.
He's been interviewed in the 80s and has the same stance on Iran as he has right now. He's never changed on that, ever. He's always said that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You could look at old interviews from like 1981. And you know what the crazy thing, I don't know if he might have been even a Democrat at the time saying that shit, but he still said it. But he still said it. He still said those things. So he hasn't changed on that. He has never changed that. So again, I know that in his convictions, he's going to come to a decision, and it's going to be his decision to make, which is a lot of pressure for one person to make. But he's the one that's going to make the call, and when he's ready to do it, he will make that call. You know? And I do believe it's coming. I do believe. And at times, he still refers to the Iranian people. He still refers to the Iranian people. He knows what the Iranian people are going through. You know, it's not like he's forgot them. He still brings it up from time to time. So people need to pay attention.
If you go that route politically, there is the intention of boots on the ground would be imminent.
I do believe it's going to happen, but I'll be honest. I think if it was me, and you see all these fast-moving boats and all this other shit, I think we're going to have to take the coastal areas of the Strait at least and try to prevent them from doing what they're doing right now, at least create that front. But you're going to have to be able to protect our troops from getting attacked by drones and missiles and everything else. But I think we're going to have to do something about that. We're going to maybe potentially have to go in there and take these fuckers out, literally, hand to hand, get rid of this influence that's going on the ground by the Iranian IRGC. In other words, instead of hitting the boats, because that may be difficult, going in there and just taking these fuckers out and not giving them the ability to even get on a boat. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there may be other operations to retrieve the enriched uranium and other locations, things going on. I don't know about Karg Island. I don't know about all that other shit. But I do think there's going to be special ops doing certain things in certain areas. I do. But it's going to be high risk. That's the only thing. It's going to be high risk.
Agreed. It will be, for sure.
And I'm praying for all the military personnel and, all that, because I don't know. We have to see how this plays out, but I do think that something's coming soon by him. I do. I think he even said it yesterday. I don't even know if we ever can make a deal with them. And he even said it yesterday when he was in Florida. I don't even think a deal is needed. He already announced it. He's already given the hint. He said it yesterday in Florida. I don't even think I need a deal with them. So, I don't know. I think, though, we're going to find out in the next week or so. I do. I think shit's going to hit the fan again. But it's going to be different. It's not going to be the same thing we did before. There's different objectives now. And I'm not so sure. I hear people saying, oh, he's going to go after the power plants and the bridges. Now, the bridges make sense because you want to try to keep the military isolated and trapped. That's one thing. I think it's going to be something else. I don't think he's going to go after the power plants. I think he's got something else. And that may be just put out there publicly so people think it's that. I think we're going to do something else. You know what I'm saying? You're not... One thing about him, like he told the news reporter to you today, I'm not going to tell the news what I'm going to do. I mean, fucking really? He's going to tell the public, like he's going to put it out there what his intentions are? No way. So, and then he might throw shit out there, making people think that that's what his plan is, but it's not part of what his plan is. That is the true 4D chess game. People are assuming he's going to go after the bridges and the power plants because he said that. That doesn't mean that's what he's going to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He could put it out there to make them think that. Because he knows every word he says, they're listening to everything he says too.
Everything.
So, do people take him that, like Tusi says, people take him too literally? He's a lot smarter. Give the man credit. He's a lot smarter than... I mean, come on.
He praised the press like skin flutes.
I mean, it's just like, really? Really? Do you really think this? And I mean, but he puts stuff out there so people could, and the press runs with it.
Just look at Bill Maher and them.
Oh, God.
When Bill Maher went to the White House and had dinner with him and all that, he comes back talking about, how different he is in real life.
Oh, no, I saw that in his True Social post. Do you ever check?
I mean, he's like, man, this guy, it's incredible how different he is. I don't know why he can't be that way in front of the press. He goes, for people like me, it would change things so much.
Yeah, because it's like hypocrisy. They privately, they're one way. In public, they're a totally different way. That's hypocrisy. That's the definition pretty much of hypocrisy. You're it's like Two-Face. You say one thing in private, but then you flip it and say the opposite when you're in front of people. I don't know. It's a mess, but keep an eye, dude. I don't know if you have his True Social, but I do. But I keep an eye. And people in chat, they keep me aware. Keep an eye. I don't know about anything happening now. Not necessarily that night or day matters. And the moon is full moon now, so I don't even know if that even makes a difference. But I do expect to see something going down soon. I do. I honestly do. But thank God the fort is coming home. They've been at sea for like 12 days. Thank God that carrier is coming home. They need a well-deserved break.
Oh, hell, that's what they get paid for.
Anyway, go. I wrote a new song today. It's called "Coming Home," based for our Patriots.
I need some instrumental garden sounds.
Garden party. What the hell? You need some smoker music
Yeah.
when you're out there using your smoker, because it's like you use it every freaking day.
Man, I gotta get me a new control panel for mine. That's the only part that I have never replaced, and I want to upgrade it. Because mine was built in 2013.
I don't know when I bought mine.
Mine was one of the originals.
Oh no, I got the newer version. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 720 Pro, but it only has one level. It don't have the second rack in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, this one was built in 2013. I've got the deal on it.
I want to look mine up.
The Traeger had a truck and trailer, and they went to this manufacturing facility that a friend of mine worked at. They built components for the rocket boosters for the space shuttle back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
And they came out there and did a demonstration on these new pellet grill smokers and wood pellet grills. And so he liked it, and he said he wanted one, and so they delivered him one. He used it like 2 or 3 times, and that was it. Put the cover on it, and it was under the porch in the back, on the back.
So it was like freaking brand new.
Yeah. He gave it to Warren because he never used it. And Warren used it, he never smoked briskets or, stuff like that. He made steaks and stuff on it.
Mm.
He said if I quit smoking, he would give it to me. And I did. And he gave it to me, bro. He gave it to me.
That's funny, dude. That's kind of funny.
And then he bought himself a new one. And we used to have big cook-offs, dude. Big barbecues and stuff. It was great.
How dude, with all those crazy weather that you had, how was it lately in Arkansas with the weather, dude?
Well, we've been quite lucky, man, compared to past years, really. And I'm just going to knock on wood, man, because that could change any time, because we'll be in it between now and June. So we've been lucky. Stuff has gone south of us. It's gone north of us. No, thank God, no big, large, long track tornadoes or anything like that, like Joplin or Wichita Falls or nothing like that, really.
Dude.
The one over there in Enid, Oklahoma was the closest big tornado.
Oh my God.
So far. And it was miraculous that nobody got killed in that thing.
I have the Pro 34. It's a little bigger.
Mine's called the 720 Pro.
Mine is the Pro Series 34. It's pretty big.
Yeah, it's the same size as mine, but the deck is. I think your barrel is slightly larger, and your deck sits lower, so you got that other
rack on the top. Yeah.
in there. Yeah.
Yep. You're right.
Yeah.
This is definitely mine, dude. You can make so much food in that thing.
You're kidding, dude.
Oh my God. I mean,
The new control panel that I'm going to put in it has two probes. You can plug 2 probes in it and get the temperature.
that's what mine has. It has the 2 probes.
Yeah. The panel that mine has, they didn't even have apps for Traegers back then.
Yeah, I've got.
And those first editions, what I mean?
Yeah, I have the. Yeah, I have it. I actually, but I also bought.
Did yours have blue digital
Yes.
readout on it?
Uh-huh.
See, mine's orange. Orange is red.
No, mine is blue.
Yeah.
But I did buy app controlled thermometers. Because it's easy to use that way.
Yeah, you could just look at your phone and
Exactly.
see what the internal temperature is on the pork butt on the left and the damn brisket on the right.
Dude, speaking of brisket, when I go to the 4th of July town celebration, and I praise him, and and it's actually a couple. They come in with their big truck. I can't remember the company. I'm gonna remember this year, dude. Their food is so awesome. The beef brisket, and then with mac and cheese on the side. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh.
Real mac and cheese.
Yeah. Oh, it's so slamming. You know what I do? I buy a tray just to take home. Just to eat it when I get home too. It's like I can't get enough of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dude, you can smoke mac and cheese in that smoker. You can, man, I smoke my chili.
I'm getting hungry.
I put my chili in a Dutch oven, a cast iron pot, with a lid.
Yeah.
And I put everything in it, incorporate it, simmer it and shit, and then I'll take it out and put it in that damn Traeger.
Yeah.
With the lid off.
Oh.
Uncovered. And
Yes.
I just stir it about every 15 minutes and just let that smoke, get infused in it, man. And
The flavor.
yeah, I was a big hit at this church.
You know what I've been using a lot with the Traeger blends? I found one I really like. The Pro Blend.
Oh, yeah?
The Pro Blend is pretty good. It's hickory, apple, and something else. The food really comes out good. It's already mixed. It's good.
Yeah.
Check it out next time.
I like the Reserve and the Signature.
Yeah, the Signature. I used the Signature for a long time.
Those are the hardest woods. Those are the ones that really have hard woods that are heavy to push into that meat. They do real good pushing flavor in. Arden and oak and those, they're good for smoke. They're good Texas style smoke.
Yep.
But when you got cherry, pecan, and mesquite, or hickory and apple, and you know what I mean? Like,
Yes, I do know what you mean.
yeah, it's just it's a whole different ball game. And dude, when I do whole salmon fillets 2 at a time, and it just there's just no other way I'll eat salmon again if I've got anything to do.
Oh my God, I did it. Oh my God, how it tastes. It's unbelievable.
Dude, when it's fresh,
Oh.
you take that fork and you just peel a little off of that skin of that fish.
It falls right off. It falls right off.
Oh,
It's actually oak, hickory, and cherry. The Pro Blend.
yes. Yeah, see, those are all hardwood.
It says it, hardwood blend. It says it on the bag. Natural hardwood flavored.
And the thing that
pellets.
I like about Traeger's pellets is there's no chemicals added.
Yeah, I won't,
on
dude.
that.
I won't use anything else except for Traeger pellets on the
I messed
smoker.
up, dude. I used Pit Boss one time, and then it was terrible, man. I could hear them crunching in the.
The auger. Oh,
When you hear them some bitches snapping and hear it popping in
That's-
there, man. Those little pellets are supposed to just break apart very easily.
yeah, that's. You know what? I tell people this all the time. You would give up your grills real fast, if you ever eat out of a smoker. I never want to eat anything out of a gas grill or charcoal grill dude. There's nothing like smoke.
Dude, and here's the thing.
I'm
man.
telling you.
Throw yourself a cookie sheet in there or something, and you can put charcoal briquettes.
That's
on
true.
that and use it just like a regular charcoal.
That's right. That's right. If you want that flavor, like me, I get heartburn when I eat like stuff that tastes like that. But with the smoked food, oh my God, dude,
That's the difference, bro.
it really is the difference. And you know what? The smoke ring.
Oh yeah.
The food with the smoke ring. That's a game changer right there alone. Just having that smoke, that flavor
You
right in the
can
food.
grill Vegetables. You can put vegetables in there, man. Corn. It's just a really, really good product, dude. I love mine.
I love mine. I've been using it almost every day.
Corn. Every time I use it, every time I'm sitting here right now looking at it. I'm sitting here right now looking at it in the garage. Rolling one up.
I made pork loin tonight with Spanish rice. It was really good.
Oh,
I just had some more. I just finished it. But yeah, listen, enjoy your weekend. It's your weekend.
Oh, hell, man. I'm in the middle of a pancreatitis attack, bro.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm on like 2.5 pain pills right now.
Oh Jesus. I'm about to do apple juice.
I woke up in about, I want to say midnight. I went to bed probably about 11:30, and I woke up about 12:30, just after midnight. And I was laying on my stomach, man, and I had a pain in my stomach. So I rolled over. I went to go use the bathroom. Then I came back, man, and I just couldn't get comfortable. It just got worse and worse. I went and drank a bottle of water, and it just got worse and worse. And I was like, shit. I know what it is. I mean, I've gone through them so many times. I knew what it was. So.
I woke up at 5. I did station work. I sent you the files, by the way.
Got them.
Then I went to go next door to do some stuff on his yard. Did stuff on my yard. Then I took a little quick power nap, got up and cooked, watched the Yankee game, streamed for a little while earlier, and then now I'm here. So it's been a weird day of all kinds of stuff. I cut a tree down today. Oh my God.
Goodness gracious.
With a chainsaw. Oh yeah, I was a little busy out there today. But
You've been handling business like you always do. All right, Bill, man.
go. Tell Robin I send my love to family.
I will. Tell Ma we love her and give her a hug for us, and I'll talk at you.
Call me if anything.
You got it.
Later. Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. I know him for 15 years. It's because of that man that I got involved in everything that I do today. He's the one. On God, honest truth. Okay, I'm just checking messages, clear it out. It's non-stop. I can't even see straight. I can't read without my glasses. Let me check the station. Speaking of station. Oh my God, that totally is not what I thought it was. We need to add some files here. I gotta call Mark, Mr. D'Antonio. I think he's in Arizona. I gotta find out what his story is for tomorrow. Where are you? You sound busy. I don't want to bother you.
Oh no, it's okay. I'm in Sierra Vista and Michael Shred's finishing up this talk.
Can you please tell Michael that I said hello?
Yeah, I will.
Because he's a good friend of mine and you know all that. But call me. You're not doing a show tomorrow night, are you?
I can't.
I understand that. That's what I was figuring. Let me.
I am gonna drop a video for the Benson Observer investigating.
Make.
Inspecting 2 more buildings out there because we've already moved the Sonoran telescope out of the Phoenix site, and it's gonna be down in Benson with the other one.
All right, listen to me. Send me that so I could run it during your show for next week. Also, let me know what ad was running that audio that's copywriting you.
Okay, I have that information in the YouTube channel.
All right, listen to me. Also, are you speaking tonight?
I spoke this morning.
Okay, so you did your thing already. All right, go have fun. Tell everybody I send my love. Give me a call during the week.
Okay, Bill. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
He's at a conference. Yeah, Mike Strat's my buddy. That's my buddy. So's Mark, of course, but Mike and I are good friends too. He's giving a presentation right now. That guy's smart. He knows a lot about ufology. He's done so much research. Oh my gosh. I should get him on with me sometime here. That's what I should do. Have him come on with me for a little while. He would not say no to me. As long as he's free, maybe that's what I'll do. I still got to bring Gary on with me too. Catch up with him. You know, I live a very busy lifestyle here. I'm always freaking busy. People don't understand that. When I go bike riding, that's my free time. Which, I'm so glad I got my earbuds back, and I synced them. What a pain to resync them, because they gave me a new pair. Sony replaced them with a new pair. I was like, oh, this is awesome. I paid nothing. And they cost a lot of money. And that was pretty cool by Sony, because my warranty had run out. But they still replaced them. Good on Sony. I was actually surprised. I ain't complaining, but I was surprised. Okay, let me just get this. I gotta add a couple of more show files, because I ain't getting up early in the morning to mess with the station. Oh, hell no. I can't believe it. Mark's in a... I knew it. When I heard all the somebody talking in the background, I knew it. But if there's astronomers out there, I think there was one here that's been into astronomy for decades. I think it was on TikTok. Let me know if you ever want to go on with Mark and talk astronomy. I can make it happen. All right, let me see what the hell you guys ain't talking in there at all. Look, sometimes you have good intentions not to start new wars. Just because that's something that is a goal, not to start a new conflict. Sometimes things happen where that's out of your control. You could be a person that doesn't want to engage in any new wars or conflicts, but if there's an existential threat, you're just not going to start a war or do anything about it because you said you're not. Yeah, his intention was not to start any new wars. But as president, and he gets the assessment of potential threats to our country, was he supposed to keep to his word of not starting a new conflict because he said that? But he has to look out for the national security of the United States, so he's not supposed to do anything in the event that a threat arises and not start any kind of conflict because of what he said? Nobody wants... Does anybody want to start a war? I mean, I guess, again, that would be part of the plan. I don't want to be a person that starts a war. Like me personally, I don't want to start no wars. But sometimes, if I'm leading a country and threats are presented to me, what am I supposed to do? Nothing? Because of what I said? Yeah, I don't want to start a new war. That's my intention. I will not, if it in my power, I will not start a new war. You can go in with great intentions. It doesn't mean the reality of the situation doesn't change. And he has to do what's best for the national security, best interests of the United States. That could be the plan going in. I'm not going to start new wars. But things happen. You know what I mean? Exactly. It depends on the situation. I can go into something saying that, but that doesn't mean that that's going to actually be the case. I'm hoping that I don't have to start any new wars. I don't want to start any new wars. But sometimes things happen, circumstances change, and I have to take action for the best interests of the country. I don't think he's going in there. I mean, Would any president go in there saying, I'm going to start new wars against here? Obviously, who's going to say that? Maybe some, but you go in with good intent, not to start a major conflict. You're trying to establish peace. Sometimes you could try to work so hard to establish peace, but sometimes it just is not going to work out. Sadly, through diplomacy. I mean, I always say this. Put yourself in his shoes. Just imagine what it must be like in his shoes right now. I'm not making excuses for anyone. But that's what I do. Sometimes I say, oh my God, the amount of pressure on this man's shoulders. And it just doesn't have to deal with Iran. It has to deal with everything. Could you imagine how many things come across his desk and so many things that he has to focus on? Domestically in the country, let alone foreign policy, social, political, economic, everything. That's a lot on one person's shoulders. I don't care who you are. Put yourself in his shoes. Think about that. What it would be like if you put yourself in that man's shoes right now, making these kind of global decisions that affect the entire world. And how many billions of people on the planet are affected by this one man's decision. Think of the weight of the world's shoulders on you. I may be making it bigger than, I don't think so, but that's the reality of it. You know what I mean? That cannot be easy. I'm sorry. I don't envy that position. I don't even know if I would ever want to be in that kind of position, to be honest. Where did all my cigarettes go? Did somebody just came and snatch my cigarettes? I'm going to tell them to roll. I am not sitting. Oh my God, there's none. Well, that's going to change. Because I ain't doing it. Kendrick! Kendrick! Roll some stoves. I have none. Do you have any there? No, don't try to take yours. Roll some. You're not going to have enough more time. No, that's a lot. That's enough for all that. Later. How's the momzilla doing in here? Oh, she's sleeping. You okay? You alright? Want the light on? I needed another toy. At least you got to talk to her, though. Thank God. I gotta find a remote for there. At least one to shut the TV off. She can't find her remote. I can use mine, this one, to shut it off. I love you, Mama. Go to sleep. Okay, shut it. Tycho, I gotta make this dog food. I don't know if he'll eat the pork loin. He'll probably tear that up. Let me give him a piece. Let me see. So much. Tycho! Come on. I got something for you. Look at him. I got something for the baby. For the baby. Here. What? He's very smart. Let me see if he eats it. That's good food. He's so stubborn and picky too. Go ahead. I'm trying to get my phone clear. Good. Yes, Wallace, yes. Okay, let me see. Hey, Nick, you in there? Did the Giants beat the Rays or no? Probably not, right? I was hoping that your Giants could beat the Tampa Bay Rays. I think that was being too hopeful and not realistic, right? Just saying. Oh, man, oh, man. Alexa, what's the final score for the Tampa Bay Rays San Francisco Giants from today?
The Tampa Bay Rays beat the San Francisco Giants 5-1 today.
Telling you, Tampa's right there behind the Yankees. I was asking for too much. I seriously was. Ugh. Horrific. Oh, man. He's here. It's cold outside. Oh, my fire. Oh, my fire's going. Ow! Stop! Oh, my God. He's starting already. I'm drinking apple juice. Watch. I'm going to get attacked. Mauled. Ow. Ow. Oh, he's being very persistent. This is when it's time to take him outside. That's what he's waiting for. Take me outside. Oh, shit. I didn't put that ring bell battery, did I? I did not, but it's okay. I always check the camera outside because you never know if there's a bear or anything else. You can see what he's doing, right? You never know. Oh shit, I thought I saw something moving. Right here. Might have been a bug. Let's put this in color. You want to go out? Let's go. You're going to drive me nuts if I don't. Come on. I need a sweater. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ow. You just tackled me. Yeah. You almost knocked me down. You know I chopped the tree today with the chainsaw. I don't know if you heard it. had nothing to do with any trees on the property of ours. No. Absolutely not. Matter of fact, if it wasn't too late, I'd call her. But she's probably sleeping. She goes to sleep early. Margaret. I don't know what you're saying. Let me close the door. He went outside. He's happy. Oh, he ate all the pork. He ate all the pork. Yeah, he loved it. I knew it. How could he not? He destroyed it. Okay. That's done. Now I can relax. He had his little fun. We've had 3 bears in the area, so gotta be very careful with these bear. And they're cubs, so gotta be careful out there. Last thing I want to do is run into Mama Bear. Cheeto Mosquito, you're saying that if you're still there. I don't think you're still there, though. What happened the other night with that device? That was weird. That was weird. Oh, shit, I gotta close the door. Get that wood stove going. I still have 3 pieces inside. I can't believe I'm burning the wood stove right now in May. Oh, boy. Hey, Will, you still here? By the way, I published every song now. Even the ones in the vault. But this is the new one from today.
The dawn of a new day, many sunsets viewed, yearning for loved ones, uplifting one's mood. It's time to set course. Travels take us west. A final journey ahead. Time for a well-deserved rest. Waiting on shore. People gather around, waving flags of our country under God's grace for all you do. Our loved ones coming home. Tears of joy for all. Parents, spouses, and children. Some begin to fall. Others stand cheering, recording on their phones, saluting all our heroes. Patriots, welcome home.
I wrote that today. The lyrics. No, Creamers, this is actually Greenland. But now that we're approaching mid-spring into the fall, the sun sets, but it will never get fully dark in this location. Oh, shit. Abe. What's up, Abe?
Yeah, I don't know if you got the text I just sent.
No.
Talk to her.
All right, hold on. She's up. She's about. Hold on. Because I'm live streaming about...
The phone is out.
It's her battery.
The phone is still out.
I go through that all the time with her. You know how it is. You know how it is.
I mean, to avoid bothering you, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
That way I don't have to bother you.
No, you can always bother me.
No, you're on your show.
That's okay. I'm gonna get.
Live streaming.
I know. I'm getting the phone to her now. Huh?
I'd rather not do that.
No, you can always do that. Don't worry about that. It's not you that's the problem. It's her. Kanatski, Steve Davids! Oh, that's the one. That's the man that experienced the UFO thing in Mount Talk with us. He was there when that whole crazy thing happened on the beach. He's never talked publicly about it, but if I asked him if he ever comes here, he'll tell you what happened on the beach that night. He's another witness. But he was also at one point asking Mom to marry him. My mom said no. I told Mom, Before you know things get too late, why don't you just marry the guy? But that's personal. But she's on the phone with him right now. They worked together in the post office for like decades. It's a long story. You like the lyrics? You like that song? Because I don't know if you were watching me this morning, but I got into my little rant. It made me want to write that song. It really did. It inspired me, my own rant this morning. All right, let me take a deep breath. Okay. So yes, I wrote that song today, dedicated to our troops and their families and friends and everybody else. And like I said, you know, it's not like everyone has a family. Or maybe they come from a family that they got away from to join the military, to get away from it all. But you know what? We are their extended family. We love and support them. They always have family. It's called all the God-loving patriots of this country. They would welcome you with open arms in their homes. Trust me, they would. I know I would. So you do have a family. Even if you think you're alone, you have a family. Many of us, I don't want to say all, I can't speak for everyone. There are many of us. Period. So then there was a little remix today. Will, you missed it. I don't know if Creamers might have been here, but he was lurking. And there might have been a few here earlier that heard it. Into the Shadows is done. It's published too now. I just forgot where I put it. I put it in this folder, I think. It took some mixing and restemming, and it took a little bit of work. But I got it. Here it is. You're not going to see it on the screen, though. What's up, Sean? Sean, I'm gonna write a Canadian song soon.
Imagination runs wild. Take a deep breath. Movement of shadows nearly scares me to death. Frozen silence, not knowing what to do. Crouching down to look, it glimmered from dew. Every corner of the room in the shadows, it lurks.
I'll tell you, to be honest, it's one of those things like playing with people, knowing people. One of the most important things in a band is chemistry and timing. You don't know how many times it's, you have to have that chemistry. It's like the different instruments are sounding as one. Everybody has to be on the same page. Everybody has to know how to keep that rhythm going and at a steady beat. Because if somebody speeds up or slows down, it messes everybody up. Timing is essential. But also, I would say this: the singer is the key. Always. You have to have that powerful vocal presence and stage presence. That is like a real gift. Believe me, there are so many guitarists out there and bass players and drummers. You can find them. Will they fit? That's another question. Will they like what they're doing in the band? That's another question. But it's that vocalist. That's the special piece that makes it work. Because you could have great music, but if the vocalist sucks, it's toast. You've got to have that special person fronting the band. That's just me. That's like some of the songs I do with the AI. Like somebody said here earlier, it sounded like Velvet Revolver, that song. Could you imagine like getting a real singer to sing these songs? Oh my God. I'm not saying this to brag, a lot of my songs could be hits. And I do have the rights to sell them. They're mine. 100%. Through Suno and the agreement, policy. I can prove it. So, and plus also my songs are distributed to every audio platform, so it's licensed through distribution. So if I met a band, I say this all the time, if there was a band out there that really needed a song to get their reputation out there and make a name for themselves, I've got one for you. I feel that confident in some of my songs, depending on what style it is. I've got it for you. You know what I mean? Tommy says he's been in the field band, but you need to upgrade that. This is an electronic drum kit. I have my acoustic in the garage. It's just too big to fit. If I was like getting serious about going out there and doing music, I would say yes. This is just to mess around with. An electronic kit that I could fit behind me in the corner and do something to mess around with. It's perfect. It's not like I'm going to go out there and start touring on the drums. But I do want to be the creative person behind the scenes. See, Will even says many of my songs could be top hits. And I don't say that to brag. Oh, the Enforcer's live. Iran attacked boat swarms straight to Hormuz. See, there we go with these boat swarms again. Got to take them out. President Trump, take them all out. Please. So yeah. And also music is in the eye of the beholder. What I like doesn't necessarily anybody else is going to like. But I also have a good feel of music that I think would be attractive to people listening to it, if that makes any sense. But that song is good. The one we just heard. In the Shadows. I wrote that 2 days ago. And that's another thing. You may not like the music I play. You might like some songs, not the others, because it's not your genre type. It's not your music type. Like if it's grunge or metal or pop or whatever. But I write music across the board. And I like the diversity of being that way with music. I don't want to be stuck to just metal or pop or rock or this. I want to be broad. I want to be able to experiment and do all types of music. which I'm very pleased about that. You should bring back your record company you used to have. So, that's just my own way of writing. Plus, it's also music that I hope that people enjoy and take some of the lyrics and maybe think a little bit about things. Make you think. And have fun with. There's all kinds of music. I'm going to that now. Like, to be honest, when, Will, you know this. When I wrote Fun in the Summertime, the lyrics, I knew what I was going to write about, but I didn't necessarily know what kind of music I was going to put to it. Because I was thinking of like a song like that's mellow, that you would listen to driving in the countryside or in your car, going to the beach, like something like that. But then when I heard the metal version, I was like, this kicks ass. This is the one. It's a fun song if you're playing in the 4th of July in the background, or, something like that in the summer at a party. If you like that kind of music. It's not for everyone. But those that like this kind of music, I need to make a good Latin salsa beat song. I have one. Well, let me just play this. I hear you, dude. I hear you, Tommy. Here we go. That's right. Well,
Alarm rings as the sun rises, getting ready for a bright new day. Gathering all my gear, time to make my way. Clear skies appear before me, trees surround the beautiful trail. Destination is determined, another sky watcher's tale. Riding in the breeze, a breath of fresh air. Arms stretched wide above, people wonder and stare. Enjoying every minute, taking in the sights. Cruising to my music, sun shining bright. Fun in the summertime, people gather together. Hot dogs and burgers,
Oh, yeah.
beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime, time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities, ready for go mode.
Cinco de Mayo's coming. May the force be with you. See, I hear other parts.
Family and friends gather, smiles on their faces. Children play together, running around the bases. Music sets the stage, time for celebration. Fireworks burst above.
I gotta fix that light back there. I forgot about that. They are. Both.
Sitting in my pool chair, closing my eyes. Sensation
I do wanna fix it.
self-awareness starts to rise.
Alright.
Time for meditation.
If I fall, you'll see it live.
Nature, my favorite time of summer. Memories last forever. Fun in the summertime. People gather together. Hot dogs and burgers, relishing the beautiful weather. Fun in the summertime. Time to hit the road. List of outdoor festivities. The battle begins, will it ever end? Power of love and compassion, those who look to ascend. Malevolent forces abound, evil intent within, spreading lies and deceit. Followers gather around. Radicalization, adopt extremism, violence and oppression, threatening those reject them, injecting fear and aggression. Who will stand against them, fighting this evil intention, confronting malignant forces, heavenly intervention, defeat of evil. We will Is it fact or fiction? Conspiracies become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack. Moving in reverse.
his shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protective space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truth, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of boundaries. No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells the importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body, and spirit.
Freedom on the horizon, follow the regime. Final battle soon approaches, waiting for eternal help. Brave sacrifices made, the revolution will be won. Decline, community, death to the
just fixed that.
18 light years away.
Do you not realize that? I just fixed that light. That's crazy.
Closest to our solar system, dwarf star GJ251, cool and small inside. Super Earth, newly discovered, exciting, led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice, witness of a star's bubble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory, new generation project detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcoming political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected. New voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. New stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away.
Yes!
Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new
Oh, it's coming, Nick. It's coming.
some may wonder.
I'm going down faster than the San Francisco Giants. I'm sorry.
Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential.
How about those Rangers?
Hope for humanity restored.
Better yet, how about those Ducks? What about those Ducks?
Star GJ251, cool and small inside. Super Earth, newly discovered, exciting, led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice. Witness of
We can get to DEFCON a lot faster, you know.
the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide. Spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory, new generation project detected far away.
Wait a minute. What? Wait, what? The Celtics lost? They lost to the Sixers? Are you serious? Oh, wow. Good night, Tommy. Wow, I had to stop the music for that. What happened to the Pistons? Wow, that is unbelievable. That was that's it. That was a game 7. Whatever happened to the Pistons? I'm not worried about the Sixers. I am not worried about the Sixers with the Knicks. Oh, that's to the finals we go, I think. What about the Pistons game? What did they end up? That's tomorrow? And that's what is that, a game what? 7? Is that a game 7? It has to be. Holy, and who are they playing again? Alexa, who are the Detroit Pistons playing tomorrow night?
The Detroit Pistons are playing the Orlando Magic tomorrow at 3:30 p.m. at Little Caesars Arena.
Wow. Holy shit. That's cray-cray. You know what's great, though? These teams are tired. You know, they're playing game 7s. That's always a good thing if you're the team playing against them. At least it might help. You get a little rest. Oh, wow. I definitely take the Knicks over the Sixers in 6. In 6. But, wow. Listen, I'm just a happy, like Kevin, I don't know if he's still here. We're just happy Yankee fans. We can enjoy the moment for now. At least for now. with Tampa Bay breathing down our necks early in the season. But we're still, doing pretty good. Oh my God, the Cavs. Oh my. If the Cavs lose, I will bug out. Wow. I'm rooting for the Raptors. If I'm a Knicks fan. Wow. What basketball tomorrow? Those are some really good games. So, yeah. We shall see. And you know what? Your 49ers should be really good next year if they're healthy. Remember, you had a lot of injuries this year. Think about this team coming back healthy. And I'm going to tell you, I like some of their picks in the draft. I'm just saying. I don't want to jinx it. I think the 49ers are going to be right there next year. So have some hope. Maybe not so much the San Francisco Giants, but at least you have the winter to look forward to. Every winter, my hopes die in the first 4 games. But at least I enjoy watching the new movement with the Giants. Jackson, Scatterboo, a lot of these younger players. Malik Neighbors, even though he was hurt the whole year. And I love the move with Harbaugh as coach. Love it. Love the move. Love it. So, I have some hope with my football Giants. Just saying. Let me see. What was I going to do? No, not really. Not really. The Rangers? The Giants? Yankees, yeah. Poor Met fans. The worst team in baseball, record-wise. Poor Met fans. I have no sympathy for Met fans. Not at all. Especially Soto. Nope. None. Zero. And I definitely don't have any sympathy for the Blue Jays. If they end up in last place, I'd celebrate. Do you know, I go back way before with the Red Sox-Yankees rivalry. I don't even feel that as much as my angst toward the Blue Jays now. It's not the same with the Red Sox. Now my new ire is toward the Blue Jays. And I hope they end up in last place. Anyway. That's just a reality. You know what? Apple juice, it's already 11. You're already on TikTok. I think we might have to say goodbye. Oh, here comes a Blue Jays fan now. As soon as I say it, here it comes a Jays fan. He's going to put freaking Blue Jays in the chat now. But Bob, we're on there already. Rumble, and we're going to get off of Book of Face and TubeView. I swear to God, he just popped up in chat. The Blue Jay fan. You know Bob. I start talking Blue Jays and he's in the chat. Just shows up. His ears must have been burning from me. CB, you know where to go, right? Tommy Latz left. Will went to sleep. I don't know about Kevin. But I don't want to hear my songs anymore. You know what's crazy? I keep writing new songs and it's still not enough. It's like I'm writing more and it's like I'm writing more because I'm tired of my old ones. I want to make some fresh batch till I play those out and then I'm back to where I was. It's crazy. It's like I need to keep writing, otherwise it'll drive me nuts listening to all my other songs. If that makes any sense. It's like forcing me to write. In a weird way. Too bad who's the Megadeth fan? It's Will. Too bad he left. I seen a video from 2023 in, I think it was Germany, and Marty Friedman was on stage with Megadeth for 4 songs. It was brilliant, and it made me realize how important Marty Friedman was to Megadeth. Well, it just adds a whole new element, and that was 3 years ago. Too bad he's still not with Megadeth. He was a game changer for Megadeth. When you leave, you gotta play that Istanbul. I found out they might be giants. Yeah, but I can't do it here. Not yet. Not this one. When I go to the other one, we have to say goodbye to the Book of Face and Tube of You first, before we go to Rumble. I'll put the link for Rumble, just in case there are people in YouTube chat, which I don't think so, but I can't. It's still working. Dude, I just fixed that light behind me. That's crazy. I literally fixed the light. I didn't think it wasn't working, one section of it. I didn't think it was going to happen. But it's working. I'm like, oh. That was not so bad. You know, not for nothing, that's when you know you're handy and you can do different things. When you have that ability to just pick something up and take it apart and fix it. It's easier said than done. All right. How come my live? There we go. Goodbye, Book of Face. Have a great night on there. Wait for it. Done. Now it's YouTube's turn. Or Tube of You, I mean. Now it's Apple Juice. YouTube, you're next. Or, I'm sorry, Tube of You. In like 30 seconds. Good night, those on YouTube. Be well, be blessed, be safe. See you tomorrow. We're saying good night on Tube of You. Good night. They're done. Toast. We're only